Hey guys, out here and welcome to part 15 of Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. Last time, we went through a little place called Oilvert, which led us into the desert palace underneath the sand where Kuja is supposedly hiding. So we're getting ready to start the desert palace today, do a little more chocograph hunting and hunting the chests around the world as well, and hopefully play a few card games. So you guys can always find me streaming Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. and Sundays at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and the Twitch link is in the description. Enjoy the stream, guys, and as always, take care. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, there was this one guy we always played with. It was just like he just talks, and he would just talk and talk. He'd call everything and raise everything, and sometimes he had nothing. Sometimes he had a lot. So you really could never put your finger on like what he was going to do, and it kind of like tilts you a little bit. You're like, well, he could have something great. I'm not gonna call. And he's like, oh, I got a 6 and a 2. Like, oh, cool, dude. Okay. God, I hate you. All right, so we finished last time making a mistake of splitting our group in a kind of a wrong way. We were in a place called Oilvert, where we fought, I'm guessing it's an Aeon, but I'm not sure, called Arc. When all eyes are on you, then we'll see you study in silence. I mean, I'm okay. I think I can handle myself. I played sports. Used to pressure sometimes. Sometimes. You want to take the last shot? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, and then so this team was in the desert palace still, and Sid, the cool little frog that he broke us out because he's a baller. So this is our group now. It's kind of a hodgepodge of our characters. I think I went through and equipped everybody before I got off last time. But this is Kuja's Desert Palace, and we're going to just run around here and see if we can find out where he is and find our way out of here, because we're still underneath the sand, I believe. Trapped for all time. Professional poker player Oates interview. Oates, how did you get so good? Well, you know, I went to school. I played a lot of sports, yeah. No, it'd be like, you know what? I mean, I gotta give all my thanks to my parents, to God, to like played a lot of sports. I just feel like that happens more often than not when somebody gets interviewed after a game. Like, okay, just won the poker tournament. What are you gonna do next? Well, I'm kind of hungry. I'm probably gonna go get a sandwich. You're supposed to say you're going to Disney World. We talked about this. So, yeah. They're brain locked and then they say something random, yeah. Or you realize that like they're really good at sports, but they can't form a full sentence to save their life. Like, wow. It's a good thing you're a freakish athlete and you're good at sports, because you wouldn't be able to do anything else in this world. You can't talk to anyone. Oh, we lighting candles now. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Inspect the stone? Sure. Received a promised ring. All right. What does that do? I always think of Mike Tyson when I think of people who stumble. Oh, God. I mean, the fact that it's hard to listen to just his voice in general, like, it's hard to listen to him without laughing, but otherwise, just like, oh, God, come on, dude. I guess I'll throw that on there. But yeah, good old Mike Tyson. Dude, I've seen some of his videos on Facebook. I don't know if they're a couple years old or if they're from this year, but the guy can still move like freaking lightning. He's got his like gray hair and gray in his beard, and he's just beating the crap out of his trainer. Like, he's so fast. He is. Like, I see these videos, I'm like, oh, that has to be from like 10, 15 years ago, but it was like 2020. I'm like, what? He could still kill somebody. The bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Huh. Oh, the heads are turning. I'm like, what is that noise? That's creepy. But yeah, he's insane. I mean, I know he's probably never gonna box again, but I kind of wish I was more. I kind of wish I was watching more when he was in his prime. You know, before the biting of the ears incident. Was it? I have to look that up. I don't really remember any of that. Light the candles. So I can't get. Oh, there's a third one right there. Cool. I like the puzzle. That's fun. What were some of the crazy things that he was doing? 4 times a day in the gym. Jesus. That's nuts. I mean, I've seen like Arnold Schwarzenegger's routine back in the day when he was like Mr. Olympia and stuff, and he was in the gym 2 or 3 times a day, just like killing it. A 3 to 4 mile run in the morning. I want to see. I'm always the most interested in like these guys that are training all day. Like, what are they eating? What do you eat all day? You know. But wait a second. 3 sparring sessions. Yeah, he was probably in like, God, the most amazing shape of his life ever. If I pull this one out, will the door open again? Okay. So maybe. Oh, okay. So, oh wait, I can't get back through, can I? No, that one's blocked. That's crazy. I'll have to look some of those up. That stuff is always super interesting to me. Okay, so that's the one that makes the statues disappear. And maybe this one will open up the other door on the other side. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, I can get lost on YouTube sometimes in watching that kind of stuff. I'll find the particular athlete that's just like super interesting to watch that stuff. And then I'll just watch everything I can find. The path will open when the lamps are lit. All the lamps are lit. Yeah, that one didn't do anything. Like, I remember back in, like, what was it, 2016, I think? The last Olympics that Michael Phelps swam in? Swam? Yeah, swam. Man, I watched everything that he did, you know? It was so fun to watch. And, like, I know his diet was, like, stuff of legend back when he was training, when he was just eating garbage. But I mean, since then he's eating a ton better because he realized that, you know, he's eating like trash. Hey Tuss, what's up? How you doing, bud? I hope no, don't even worry. You know, I saw what you're dealing with, and take all the freaking time you need. That's so much more important. His cheat meal puts the Rock. I mean, the Rock does his cheat meals so often though, and the Rock. But yeah, Phelps just burns a lot more calories than the Rock. But yeah, the Rock's of like his like 4 pizzas and 2 sheets of peanut butter brownies, and like, you know what's the grossest thing? Is once I find some of these people that are doing these cheat meals, like their cheat days or whatever, then you'll pull up like a competitive eater who does it all in one sitting. Like, I watched Matt Stoney do Michael Phelps' full day of diet in one sitting, and it's just like makes you want to throw up. All right, we're gonna be struggling with the damage, I feel like, in this group. Those could be a bit dangerous. Oh yeah, he's done everything. He's crazy. He does, yeah. And he doesn't. Oh, she's still using a heal rod, and he doesn't look like a complete like. Oh god, is this gonna kill one person? Okay, it doesn't kill them, but it turns them to stone, it looks like. And he doesn't look disgusting doing it. Like, watching Joey Chestnut eat hot dogs is the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life, probably. It's so disgusting. But yeah, I've been watching Matt Stoney forever. Like, back when he was just, like, filming videos in his bedroom with his brother, like, chugging 2 liters of soda and stuff. The kid can't gain weight, I know. He's probably, I mean, I mean, I've tried to read a little bit about like what they do to prep for competitions and stuff, and they just have to eat like they eat like volume, and like I think one of the things I read is they eat a ton of lettuce, and they just eat and eat and eat and eat until they feel like they're gonna throw up, and then just try their damn hardest to not throw up to stretch their stomach out. And then like before competitions, they just won't eat for so many hours. I wonder if like this will work or something. And they drink a ton of water. Yeah, that's how they're able to fit so much food in there, because their stomachs are so stretched out. So stretched out. That's the only way. Like whenever they show that picture of like what their stomachs would look like after eating all the hot dogs, they just like shove a balloon full of this stuff. It's like, oh my god. Okay, that did not work. So they are not multiple of 3. Damn, that lance does a lot of damage. I would like to get Big Red's best weapon on, but I still want him to learn some of the older stuff too. But yeah, I've always been fascinated by the competitive eaters. I mean, I've been watching that stuff since like, I feel like 08 or 09, I feel like. I should probably cure some folks. I usually watch the hot dog eating competition every year. So I mean, I was watching it back when Kobayashi was still the big #1 dude. He was fun to watch, but he was a big he was an issue for a while. Furious Pete, the LA Beast. Nice. Yeah, so when Kobayashi, he was crazy. And then him and Joey Chestnut started having some duels. But then, yeah, I mean, Kobayashi, I don't know what happened. He had some issues with, I think, like being banned or something. He was doing some dumb stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I wish I had another racket. I wish I would have bought a different one. Yeah, I don't really like him that much. I don't know why. He just doesn't seem like, you know, I saw him once on Man vs. Food, I think it was. And he seemed like a kind of a cool guy there. Like he seemed okay, but otherwise, I don't know. He just comes off as like you said, yeah, kind of a jerk. Whereas I like Matt Stoney's a cool guy. I mean, he games, he streams on Twitch, so it's just like, how can he not be a bad guy? And the one year that he beat Joey Chestnut, I know it was an off year for Joey, and I don't know what the deal was, but it was super cool to see him actually win the Nathan's event. Kind of like, oh, what the heck, man? I said, oh my gosh, you're a butt. Out of nowhere. What if I can eat these guys? Ooh, a Mind Blast. What is this thing? A Draken? Ooh. Didn't Joey Chestnut try to call him out on certain things too? I don't know about that. I mean, I haven't really looked too much into their like their competition towards each other, but trying to defend his title. I mean, I think we all knew that year that something happened with Joey and that particular competition, because ever since then, Matt Stoney hasn't even come close. So I feel like that was just that one time where everything lined up for Matt to win, in my opinion. I just don't feel like he really, like, Joey's just on another level. You know, the really hilarious thing, I saw a tweet on July 4th after he won the hot dog competition again, and it was like greatest champions of all time, and it shows like the top winners, like of how many championships they have, and it was like all like real sports, like the I don't know, the LA Lakers, the Patriots, blah blah blah, and then it was like at the top was Joey Chestnut's 12 hot dogs or 12 titles. I'm like, nobody care. Like, it's cool and all, but yeah, I wouldn't put that on the same tier as professional sports, man. Come on. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. So I don't know. I just thought that was hilarious. So can I light this one? Stairs. Thing over here in the corner, maybe. But I don't know. I think some like some healthy competition, healthy trash talk and stuff. I mean, that's what, you know, that kind of stuff is all about, you know. Putting a single person in with the team championships. No, not. Yeah, right. It's great. His thing is, what happened to Takiro Kobayashi? His downfall began in 2010 when contract disputes got the once celebrated Kobe kicked out of Major League Eating. He was arrested. Yeah, I remember he tried to storm the event and he wasn't invited. Yep, I remember that. I just didn't know. I heard he was banned for something, but I just didn't know what. And that's too bad because he was really, really loved by the fans. I think he was the true like pioneer of like, you don't have to be a huge guy to be good at competitive eating, because he was always ripped, you know. The Enkai armlet. I don't know what that is. Maybe. Bandit, undead killer, and water. All right, that seems like it's something that's going to be good for Vivi, I think, because nobody else can cast black magic on this team, so it's going to be a little bit of an awkward team. But you know, we're gonna just go with it, you know. Oops, I don't want to take that off. I still owe a couple people playing cards from last stream. We had a couple redemptions towards the end, and I was stuck in these places, and I just couldn't play cards. So that one's just like that one looks fake. So yeah, the Nathan's contest was always a blast to watch. It's super gross. One other guy that I really liked, his name was something Janus Eater X, and he always painted his face. Like, I remember watching a couple of YouTube videos on him of like the way he trains. One thing that I find amazing is just like your face. Oh, Tuss is dropping the bombs today. I like it. Yeah. So I remember watching videos of him. It was like, I think it was like Tim Janus or something like that. But one of the crazy things to me is like, I feel like if I eat a granola bar too fast, my jaw is just like dying. And like, I can imagine eating that many hot dogs, you know? Okay, I remember these guys, like, based on what colors on top is what they're weak to. Like, so red on top, maybe weak to physical? Let's see. I don't think quinoa is a... Ooh, wait a second. Maybe blue on top is the physical. But yeah, I know one of the things that he said that he would do to practice for jaw strength was he would just try to eat like a bundle or a bunch of asparagus. That was how he trained for that. And I'm just like, what? That's crazy. I don't have any magic. I know, right? Like, I don't mind asparagus. I mean, I have that issue with asparagus, but dude, I don't know. Does this count as physical? Non-elemental damage. There's not a lot of MP. Like, this is not going to do any damage. But yeah, the asparagus thing was quite interesting. I know, chew gum. I used to chew gum all the time. But I feel like it didn't really help my gums, my jaw. Yeah, like a big wad of it, just like a bunch of hubba bubba. Oh jeez. I have gotten to the point where I put like a bunch of gum in my mouth at the same time and it just like hurts. What the heck? You gotta order those on Amazon or something, or go to an adult store. Or actually, you can get them at like Spencer's at the mall. I think has a little section for that, for like bachelorette parties. These guys are confusing me. So red on top. I think red on top means they're weak to magic, but I just don't have a lot of magic. So now it should be weak to physical. Yeah. I don't know why Garnet is having trouble focusing. Then your jaw starts locking and you're just done. Yeah, you just can't do anything. It just like hurts. I got a troll card. Do I have a troll card? I do now. Sick, I did not have that one. Right on. Alright, sorry, Quinoa. What even is this conversation? We were talking about competitive eaters and like how they train for events and stuff. Hi Fluff, how's it going? How are you doing? So yeah, it was like one of the guys would eat asparagus, like bunches of asparagus, like raw asparagus, to try to make his like work on his jaw, like jaw strength and stuff like that. Just eating lunch. What you having? Did I get this? There was a thing right here, right? This is like one of those things. Oh, I have gold armor and shield armor. You're eating liver? Are you like Hannibal Lecter right now? Fava beans and liver or something like that? Oh wait. Garrett will have issues in battle for a while. Oh, Garnet. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was wondering. I didn't remember that. I was like, is she confused? Does she have a status ailment on her or something like that? Thank you. I did not remember that. Okay, so there's nothing here that I can do. I don't remember touching this. This is supposed to be a bloodstone? Oh wait, what's that? Oh, there's another candle. I just didn't see that one. That one was pretty hidden. Faithful Paladin, extract the strength, blah, blah, blah. I have never had liver before, Fluff. Does it taste rather metallic? I'm sure it's a really strong taste. And it also probably depends on how you cook it. Like I remember watching some of the cooking shows with like, man, I can't remember their names. You love liver? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I've never tried it. I know it's good for you. It has a high amount of iron in it. And vitamins and minerals. Freeze, huh? I don't know if I have a body warmth on her. Or whatever it's called. Body temp or... Yeah, this crew is just struggling a bit, but we'll get through it. These guys remind me of the... why can't I think of their names? Oh, bang. Her brain was just absorbed. It doesn't taste metallic to me, but I grew up eating it. It helps with my iron, for sure. I know sometimes if you have a low iron or low other certain vitamins, this could potentially kill this person. Mustard bomb is real strong. All right, we're good there. I don't know how to describe the taste. I usually have it in bone broth, which is another extremely potent flavor too. I can eat curdled blood, like congealed blood. Oh God. I think we had this conversation once before, the congealed blood. And I've seen that on like those shows like oh when I used to watch Anthony Bourdain, RIP, and there was another guy who would do like the world travels and he would eat stuff. But I can't remember his name for some reason. Rushed in surgery earlier. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, Tuss. Like all sorts of positive energy toward him. And it's just frustrating with the hospitals right now because a lot of times, like a lot of family can't go in. It's like one person or just the patient. Yes, Andrew Zimmer. That's right. Zimmerman. I don't know. I kind of liked him, but yeah, he would travel around and he would eat anything and everything. And he loved everything except for durian. Except for durian. Yep, exactly. Or congealed blood or just whatever. And he's always like, oh my God, it's so good. Just the flavor depth, the profile, the blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my God, man, come on. Malpractice. Ooh, what? Oh no. That's no good. Yikes. All right, sorry, I need to see who learned a few things here. Those are premium. That's better, but well, I guess no one else can really learn anything from it. MP10, that might actually be good for Quinoa. I do want to check the abilities here in a sec as well. They handle stuff poorly. He had the second stroke and nobody caught it. Yikes. And I'm sure he was hooked up to a bunch of stuff too that would have been able for them to know what was happening or coming, so. And I would take it to him as well, if that were me. There's no excuse for that. That's awful. I'm sorry, buddy. It's dumb. I guess let's try to get some of the other summons here. Do I have... So I don't have it with Freya. Okay, so I want to throw body temp, because this protects against freeze and heat, so the mustard bomb and the freeze. It'll be super helpful to have. For those that have it. He doesn't. She does. I don't want to take Loudmouth off. Take Chemist off for right now. That's just for items, right? Yeah, doubles the potency of medicinal items. What's Healer do? Oh. I don't know. Oh, I'll see what that is. I don't know. Okay, so Freya doesn't have it. Let's try to put something on Freya that might give it to her. Eventually. So the Fairy Earrings will do that. So we'll throw those on her after she's done. Actually, this is going to take a long time, so let's just put those on her now. Because I just don't want to be losing people unnecessarily. And she has 4 ability points to throw it on right now. And let's check Amaranth real fast. He's learning the alert still. Is there anything else I will teach it? So the Maiden's Ring. He's almost done with this one, so we'll throw the Maiden's Ring on afterwards. Well, it seems like you've had a rough week, Tuss, so hopefully he's on the mend and things will improve each day. So fingers crossed for you. Like I said, all good vibes. So that was that. Where else can I go? Path will open. Well, yeah, all lamps are lit. I feel like there wasn't another path down here, was there? I don't recall. Oh, I guess to the right. Stop looking at me, swans. Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. I'm gonna wait. I want to go check back over here real fast just to make sure I didn't miss anything before I feel like that's kind of like the not point of no return, but I feel like it's something similar to that. But I think all that was over here was the library, right? Yeah. And I could check the books and stuff again. Maybe there's like a secret book that opens a door or something. Oh. Oh, so what? I feel like I did that before, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. So we gotta be lighting all these stained glass things. Okay. Word. Making progress. Maybe there's another one like on the bottom floor as well. Now that there's space, this one will move up. Yeah. Cool. Check the corners here for something fun. That's just another candelabra. Which I can't see what that does, but... I just heard a Moogle. Oh, this is now a stained glass. Can I just walk through it? What? Hey, buddy. What are you doing back here? Log Sam. Cuckoo, Kachu, yo. Yeah. Just like crushing in Finding Nemo. Cuckoo, Kachu, dude. Thank you, Kupo. I'm so happy. Yeah, you're also alone back here. According to rumors, Stillskin is on a quest to find why magnets stop functioning. I'm sure Stillskin will find out the truth. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? I don't know, buddy. I like how one of the Mog's name was Mojito. That's a great name. I have the Moogle sound as a text load on my phone, so oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. I usually don't have the sound on for my phone, so I just get buzzes and stuff. It's kind of like I've seen videos on social media about people whose friends have the sound on for like their tweets and stuff, so they'll get that like whistle, and their friend will just like keep like doing the whistle, and the people will keep checking their phones and stuff. I actually watched one this morning where this guy had like a hair clippers that would like make the buzzing noise when it's turned on underneath the apron thing when he was getting his haircut. So when the barber would turn the clippers off and set them down, the guy in the chair would turn his on, and the barber would just be like, and walk over and pick it up, like flick the switch a few times, and it was pretty funny. One of my friends has a text message alert that I don't remember where it's from, but it just goes texty text. But what you don't see is when that friend gets punched in the face for fooling around. Yeah, exactly. This should create a bridge, right? Wait, what? This gargoyle is real scary. Oh, it's a shadow. Okay, well that thing turned off, so we need to turn this back on. And touch the stone, the glowing stone. Yeah, I'm gonna touch it because I get items from it. Heck yeah, I'm gonna touch it. A black hood, which is also probably good for Vivi. So it's kind of a bummerino. He should have been in this group because we couldn't even utilize him in the other place at all. Yeah, it's for death. I can use death. Rip the dream. I mean, I could throw it on her. A mage's hat might actually be better. Well, this is actually pretty good too. She's got high magic defense right now. Yeah, let's just throw this on her. Raise her magic defense, get her a little bit stronger. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get sucked into. I'll pull up a video on Facebook or something, and I watch a lot of those like prank ones, and I just get sucked into it for like hours. I was trying to organize my gear in 14, and it feels impossible. Sometimes it really does. Like, especially coming back like from not playing the game for a while, I feel like sometimes I wish a lot of the stuff was just gone and I didn't even know it was in there, because I feel like if it was gone and I didn't know about it, like I just wouldn't even question it. But then as soon as you know what you have, you're like, oh god, I can't get rid of that. The innocent prank ones, yeah, for sure. Some of them are like real intense though. They're not like well, I mean, I'm trying to think of some of the ones like there was one I watched last night where the guys were like, they would like pick up somebody's phone and be like, hey, so-and-so, can your phone swim? And I'm like, oh my god. And they would count down 3, 2, 1 and throw their phone over the pool, and the guys would jump and try and catch it and hold it above their heads. Most of them were able to catch it, surprisingly, but a few of them, the phone fell in the water. So like that stuff is just like, come on, really? But there's a lot of them that's just like a Venetia shield. Cool. Where it's just like, I don't know, they'll put the little poppers underneath the toilet seat, and that one's fun. One I've seen a lot lately is they'll take two like raw penne noodles and put them between their teeth, and then ask someone to come crack their neck or their back, and as soon as they like do the movement, they bite down on those noodles, and it makes this like super loud crunch noise. It's pretty funny. But what is the shield for? So that one is actually really funny, and it's pretty harmless. Except one I was watching that was really, really mean is that this guy was doing it with his grandma. His grandma was doing it to somebody else. And so the grandma bites down on them, and she like pretends like her neck is broken, and she's just sitting there, and the kid freaks out. And so that one was a little bit much, but the other ones were funny. Your neck and back sounds like that without raw pasta. Actually, I walked up behind my wife the other day. Or no, I think she went to hug me, and I went to pick her up, and I just had like the right pressure on her back, and it popped a few times really loud, and then she was like, oh my God, mother cookies, what's up, Star? I forgot about the mother's cookies. You're all jacked up. Yeah, I mean, I try. I used to crack my neck when I was in like middle school and high school, but I really try not to do it anymore. What was that shield I got? How you doing, Star? I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see you. I know you were all about that mother's cookies. A Venetia shield. Oh, they're gloves? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As you guys can see, I got my hair cut this morning. My wife graciously cut my hair for me. One funny thing that happened though is she started using the clippers on the back, and it was one of those things where she stopped and she's like, I thought you said these things were gonna cut that close. And like it's like kind of like the last thing you want to hear. Like it's like when someone's doing something and they say oops, what do you mean? You're like, what do you mean oops? But it wasn't that big a deal. But I'm surprised she didn't poke her head in or something. I'm like, it's okay. Like if it's too close on one side, whatever. Like it'll grow back. No one's gonna see the back of my head anyways, and it doesn't even look that bad. So this is the third time she's cut my hair ever. So it was just so long. You guys saw I was wearing hats like for the past like few streams. Yeah, I got that new fade. Yeah, right. Show chat. I mean, it's not bad though. Yeah, I can show you guys. I think like you can kind of see a line. So it's not faded it's not faded because it's just, that's kind of hard to do with someone who's never done it, but I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but there's like a kind of like a distinct line where it gets like longer to shorter. So I don't know, it's not bad though. And you know, for me, not noobs, get out of here. It's just so I don't have to go to the barber shop, and I don't really want to. But the good thing is, so next time she does it, no, I know it's not. I actually ordered some like actual barber shears off of Amazon this morning because we're using this like real dull, like they're not like safety scissors, but they might as well be. What did you say, Star? I showered in the rain and stayed fried chicken over rice. So I can turn to dust now? What does that even mean? Oh, those eyeballs were like, damn, that was good. I could barely shave my own head without cutting chunks of scalp out of my head. Ow. Well, I have those little, the hair clipper guards. So like you can only go so much. Well, I'll let her know you said that. She's skilled AF. Now you look like you sell slippers at the boardwalk of the beach. What does that even mean? Like I'm a hobo? Are you a hobo? I don't know what your other one meant. I showered in rain and state fried chicken over rice. I can turn to dust now. I've lived life. Is that like a poem of some sort? Because I have no idea what that means. Zero idea. Start trying to activate KGB sleeper agents. Apparently. Like there's a keyword that's gonna switch on my brain. Oh, Mother Russia. Oh, you ate fried chicken over rice. Oh, yum. You showered in the rain? I wish it would rain here. Again. We had that really small thunderstorm in a couple days where it's really like, it's looked like it's building. And then it just goes away. Orange glory tomato wolf. They start speaking fluent Russian. How'd you know? You ever see the movie Salt? That's kind of like that. with Angelina Jolie. All right, so I think we've gotten most of the stuff. That's actually a good movie. I kind of like that. I strangely like that one. It's pretty good. So I think we're gonna head back and go up this this ghosty staircase. I feel like there's just not a lot of monsters in here. Like maybe they're triggered when you run past certain things. The clouds move so fast when the storm was coming, it was unreal. Oh really? I love those kind of storms. Are you in a place, Star, where there's like monsoon season, or it just happened to be a storm system coming through? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you know what? You guys want to know something funny I did today? I kind of packed my lunch for stream. As funny as that sounds. Like I'll have to get up and go to the restroom, but I'm not gonna have to like take a big break and go make something to eat. So I made a sandwich. I even like packed it up. Got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I got some mixture of barbecue chips and potato chips and a granola bar. And I have my water. How sad is that? Because I made breakfast this morning when I got up, but that one wasn't lit? Where am I right now? But yeah, usually I have to like... Oh, that's all this was? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like something else. So yeah, usually I take my like around 2 hours, I take a break and go downstairs and like make a sandwich or something and stretch my legs, but I always feel bad because then I'm looking at the VOD and it's like 10 minutes later I come back. The path will open when the lamp is lit. Well, I just let... Oh, there's a chest here. I've already got those, yo. Give me something. I've had fairy earrings for a long time now. The deuce. Oh, I gotta put her... Wait, do I have... Wait. Oh, it was Amaranth. Or sorry, Big Red who doesn't have... Did he learn it yet? No. I think it's more important right now. Just to have body temp. Share the sandwich with viewers, Dad? It's just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I would if I could. I mean, I could... We could do a peanut butter and jelly sandwich party. What's your ideal PB&J? What is it made from? Bread and jelly and peanut butter. Or if you're, you know, you're British or you're from Australia, what kind of jam do you like? Because to them, jelly means like jello. Like wiggle jello. It's alive. No thanks, PB is gross, looks like dog doo-doo. Oh, well, sorry. I feel like I used to know somebody else that didn't like peanut butter, but I can't remember now. I love peanut butter. Sorry. I mean, that's fine. My mom doesn't eat peanut butter, but that's because she's allergic to peanuts. I don't know very many people that don't like peanut butter. My wife likes peanut butter, but she's not a big, like... I don't think she's a big Reese's fan. But I could be wrong. Maybe she'll run up here and let me know if she heard me. I don't know. Smooth or chunky? Lately it's just been smooth. That's all we've been buying. Because I mean, I usually just have it in. I'll put it into protein shakes and for PB&J. But I do like crunchy sometimes. My wife only likes smooth though. When no one's looking, when no one's looking, you ape hand into peanut butter. Oh, I put my hand into the peanut butter jar? Yeah, right. I hate getting peanut butter on my hands. It's the worst. It's like getting, like Crisco shortening on your hands. You can't get it off. It's just there forever. God, I just hate, I hate using that stuff. Or even butter sometimes. Just can't get it off your hand. You gotta use like oodles of, yes, I said oodles. Oodles of soap. Like a degreaser. I remember I took a cooking class in high school, and one of the desserts we made, we used Crisco cooking like shortening, and it was the biggest pain in the butt to wash the dishes that had that on there, because it's just like you can't get it off. You need like CLR or some like super like hazardous like cleaning reagent to get it off. I don't remember. I feel like now that we've like lit everything, we can go somewhere, but I just don't know where the path is. This goes to that top part, but we need to get to the center part somehow or other. Some way or another. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Spit is the best solvent. Is it really though? I don't know that it really is. How about the some paint, some good old paint thinner? That just closes that. I don't think so. I don't think so either. Unlit stained glass opens path. Yeah, we just did that. Web habs oily or buttery, you spit and it helps. I don't know what the first two words are supposed to be, but I kind of got the gist of what you're trying to say. Oh, hey, a monster battle. I'm confused. It's better than soap and water? I'm gonna look that up. I don't know if I believe you, to be honest. But you never know. These homes again. Sup, dogs? I'm definitely gonna look that up. I mean, I'm intrigued enough just to look it up. Some German kicked into that. Yeah, apparently some German kicked into the first two words, to where the fact that I don't even know what you were trying to say. I have Ramu. It just takes so much MP, but I'm gonna use it. Screw it. Let's go. I haven't used any summons yet this game, I don't think. That Holy Lance though is killing it. Frickin' Garnet, like, I know you've got a lot of stuff going on in your life right now, but get it together, lady. Maybe I should throw antibody. I think I have antibody on most of my people, so they're not going to get poisoned. Oh, just kidding. He got poisoned, so he doesn't have antibody on, which I might throw on there just to have. And she be healing people with her healing rod, which I keep forgetting that I have. It's like when I used to use the bone armor, and I think it was Final Fantasy V, and I kept healing myself and dying. That was awful. I think it was Final Fantasy V. Now I don't remember. Looks like Garfield and Hagrid put together. A little bit. It's funny. Oh, he just learned antibody. I wonder if I have enough points though to put it on. Probably not. Oh, I have 3. I think it only costs 3. Oh, it's 4. What else is he using right now? Beast Killer. Let me take Undead Killer off, I guess. Counter's not quite as... what's the word? Fulfilling in this game for some reason. I don't think it's 100% counter rate either. Like when we had counter in Final Fantasy VII, that was glorious. While we're here, you know what? I'm just gonna use the old move. It was like every time you got attacked with a counter in Final Fantasy VII, it went off. Maybe it's just physical attacks, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna open my granola bar. This is the oats and honey granola bar from Kind, the company that does Kind bars. It's pretty good. I feel like once we get to like that top part where we're trying to go right now, there's going to be a boss of some sort. It just has to be, right? It just feels that way. I'm just hoping that we got all the items that were in here. That's always my biggest concern, is that we're going to miss something. So yeah, we can just find some way to get to that. How the F did you get there, right? I know. Of all the places, he's trapped behind a wall. Although when we were in Fossil Rue, that like dig site place, he was trapped behind a bunch of boulders. I'm trying to think of that place where we had the gargoyles. Where was that? I can't remember now. I feel like that might have been a place. Okay, not there. And it wasn't the like the bridge at the beginning. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off here first. It probably wasn't even here. I just don't remember. I think these were all just different. Yeah, these were all just different candles to turn on. But yeah, I don't know how the Moogle got there either. That's a great question. Trapped behind a stained glass window. Really? I mean, it's kind of convenient. You know, they gotta put Moogles in somewhere. At least he's safe behind there, you think? Yeah, these cat guys have been in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. They all look a little different. Like these ones, they have hats on, which is kind of weird, like little blankets or something. 'Cause usually they just look like cheetahs or something. That saving Moogle is Jesus. Oh my God! What? Look at that suck his blood. That was a weird comment. All right, let's see what the summons are all about in this game. I have not used one yet. Shiva looking as minimally dressed as usual. Like, how strong are they? Are they like really good? It's pretty good. Yeah. Jesus blood is what church people drink. Theoretically, you're as cold as ice. I got an achievement for that. Super. Good to know. You're as cold as ice. That's a song. Who sings that song? Where it starts out like you're as cold as ice? I feel like it's an 80s band. Something sacrifice? Somebody's gotta know what that is. Don't let Disney see you kill Mufa. Yeah, it kind of does look like a lion, right? Ralvui Mahago. I don't think I have that card. Yeah, that song. Who sings that song? Is it like Boston or something? No, it's not Boston. I was gonna check the card, see if I had that one. Hell yeah, that's a new one too. The King of Queens show. Good montage. Sounds like Foreigner. I'd play it on stream, but you know, I don't want to get sued. Speaking of King of Queens, you know, Kevin James is the main character in that one. We watched a movie on Friday night called Becky. And Kevin James was the bad guy. So the movie is basically Rambo, right? And Rambo taking on these white supremacists. But Rambo in this movie Becky is a 13-year-old girl. Yeah. It was intense. How did I get to that part with the gargoyles? But yeah, it was kind of entertaining, but it was real weird seeing Kevin James play a role that wasn't just a pure comedy role. I'm a little confused right now where that was, because I found it before, but I don't remember where it was. Yeah, they have like little hats on. It's weird. All right, we should be good with the poison now. Let's try Remu. Becky is usually the chick who won't let me play Switch while manager is around. It's better than being the proverbial dumb lady called Karen. Karen is just like being a Karen is like a thing now. Uh-oh. They are strong against lightning. Fun fact. Fun fact. The Holy Lance is doing work though. No, we haven't done. Hey, what is flare? Oh, this is chakra. I could throw. I have some of multiple things, right? I have 9 rising suns. Let's try one of these. This is like one of those items that I'll save forever and then never actually use. Ooh, damn. That's strong. Maybe if I can buy more of those, I'll just stock up on that stuff and Big Red will be a baller. Chakra and jelly. Ooh, we got 2 things each. That was quinoa and Big Red. Almost have high tide done. That's fun. Auto potion. I really don't care about auto potion. Gamble defense. Defense on this is way higher though. 25, 27. Sure, I guess. What else can we get out of this one? Auto float, absorb MP, auto haste. Let's throw on that one. I want auto haste with everybody, to be honest. Bug killer. Entropan. I like that HP plus 20. It's just so many things I want to equip on people, but I just don't have enough. Like, I'm going to take this off, and I still don't have enough for HP plus 20. And I also want to do ability up, because ability up is so nice to have. Like, I'm going to take counter off, to be honest. Like, there's more useful things I can use right now. Like, let's just give him more health. Does lethal damage to stone enemies. I mean, sure, if the boss is like the stone wall or whatever from Final Fantasy IV, or the evil wall. Who's your top 3 aside from Zidane right now? Like, my favorite? Vivi's always going to be in there for me. Or like my favorite, or who I plan on using when I get everybody back. On using I'm gonna use Vivi, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of something that I wouldn't normally do, probably. I'm probably gonna do Eiko, Kiki. I am gonna miss doing the summons because the summons are pretty cool, but I kind of want to use her because I would traditionally use Garnet, and then I would probably traditionally use Steiner, Barnsey. So I might throw Big Red out there. Quinoa probably doesn't get used too much for me, and Freya just doesn't feel as strong. Like her melee attack is really good right now. Oh wait, I can go this way. I totally forgot about that. I miss having the red arrow or the red things to show where exits are in the game. So I feel like here there might be something with the shadows of the gargoyles. So close to your mains to use Amaranth. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I just feel like certain, like I'm trying to go away from what I would just typically do, like a traditional Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, and Garnet, you know? I feel like that's probably common with a lot of people. So I wanted to try something that maybe I wouldn't. Oh, you know what we could try? After seeing that, maybe if both of the shadows face each other, something will happen. So like on the other side and blow out the candle closest to the bridge. Not the bridge, but the gap. Not it. Does this one do anything? Yeah, and I'll strip bridge from you. Yeah, he did. He said, "You shall not pass." Well, this is how they started, so I'm not going to do that. And what does this one do? Oh! What? What? Oh, they're both facing left? I mean, I would have gone through the possibilities, but it's either they all face left, they all face right. They face opposite ways, and they face... I would have just, like, brute force it and gone through each one. That's weird. I didn't expect it to be like that. I expected, like, if they were both looking towards the middle, then a bridge would appear, you know? Strange. I wonder if this is, like, where the boss is going to be. There's a big monster on the top there, so I'm gonna make sure I'm all healed up and ready for this battle. Got a good amount of ethers, so I'm just gonna ether them up. Everybody has... I think everyone has body temp and poison. Just in case the boss uses, if there is a boss, the boss uses the same thing that the regular guys have been using. Wait, does Freya have a HP 20 as well? No, MP 10. Auto float. Who did I give auto haste to? She has it. Oh, quinoa. Oh, I could say counter off. I'd rather have haste than counter, to be honest. All right, let's check out to see what this is. If it's in fact a boss here. Yep. Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures, transferring from observation to attack mode. A strange voice I hear. Well, it's about to go down. Show yourself. And see with Eiko as well, who I don't have. I wish I did. She has more of the support magic. So like throwing on like Carbuncle and stuff like that would be really handy for people that cast magic. So I might try and do that with Garnet. Detecting active bloodstones. What? Wait, what? Oh, so I got all the stones. I see, okay. Whew. I don't know what this is. But I think I got all the stones, fortunately, and he's not going to be super powered. Sick, okay. I was like, are we even going to start the battle? You know what we can do? We can throw a Mighty Guard. Although I don't think that puts Reflect on. I don't think she has Reflect. Oh yeah, she does. Wait, maybe we do have Reflect. No, I think it's Shell, Protect. That's it. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll throw some more of this stuff, because that was really powerful. Valia Pura is the name of the boss, which is weird. Alright, we're just gonna go throw some auto attacks out. Hey! Damn, Freya! 4,000? This is not gonna last long. If that's what we're throwing down. Let's throw Leviathan out. This guy's stone. Maybe water will be, Ow! I'd attack her too, because that attack was, mighty potent. Alright, Leviathan, let's do some work, buddy. It's cool seeing these all for the first time. Freaking Gyarados, yeah. That was cool. And we're all underwater now. That was pretty good damage, actually. I think we're gonna be just fine. The achievement for Leviathan was Surf's Up. That's cool. Bonk. And we're done. Easy peasy. I guess we had the good team for this place. Holy cow. Yeah, Freya just demolished that Holy. This thing must be weak to Holy. Because that Holy Lance just dropped a 4K crit. Bye. I was afraid we were going to struggle with this particular party, but I think we're OP. Wow. Did I? I didn't even need to use Stone Killer either. Zombie, how's it going? How's your weekend going for you? What else do I want? High tide, like, eh. I like having ability up on everybody. You can just learn stuff so much faster. You know? These are just better in general. Gamble defense is like, what? I don't even know. 30 to strength. Magic goes up. Kind of like the strength. I don't want to give good and lazy ice curved out of yesterday's workout. That's okay. You need a break sometimes for sure. I took Friday off, took yesterday off. I think I'm gonna try to do something later today. Nothing crazy though. I usually lift weights, like the big stuff that I do, like Monday through Thursday, and then I'll do some like complimentary stuff after the big lifts, and then I definitely take some time off. Because your body needs to heal, and you just need to relax some days too. Lazy days are good. I cleared out the reward request queue, so I hope no one needed a refund on their coffee points. Oh, no. I just have two, I have 2 redemptions for playing cards that I need to do from last stream. I remember that. But thanks for that, Fluff. I've been cycling a few days a week at a new park, and the uphill is brutal. That's awesome, though. Are you having fun with the cycling, though? Did you get a new bike, or did you already have one? I don't know what to put on him right now. What do I have? Oh, I'm still working on this one. I don't know why I'm looking to change it. We get counter. Oh, thank gosh. I want to change the claws because I'm still using the base ones. It's good for spirit, defense, and evade. I mean, I guess I could put it on him for right now. Lies. You tried to let Mother's Cookie Panic blow over. Whatever. I just don't stream on Friday and Saturday, and I don't usually work out on those days either. We were so busy yesterday though. Really enjoying it. I just got a new tire for my current bike. Maybe trying to get something during the end of year sales. A lighter bike. Cool. What kind of bike do you have? Like a beach cruiser? I hope not. It's like black hood. Dark hat for jelly. The mantra band is pretty good. It's a hybrid road and trails bike. Okay. I don't know anything about bikes, so. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's good. Biking is definitely good exercise. It's probably really hot though where you are too, right? And a big basket, sick for all your. Put a bunch of water and snacks and stuff in there. Or if you had a puppy, you could take the puppy with you. That's funny. Okay, so we gotta light this candle now. But what I don't know... Oh, the light kind of shined. It's a teleportation device. Of course. Of course. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. That's funny. Puppies in their backpack. Oh my god. That's dangerous. I'd be so scared for the puppy. Finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. What's up, dude? I was told not to go any farther. That is scary. Sometimes I get a little nervous when we go hiking like once or twice a year. People that have like those giant like rack chairs on their back with a kid on it, with a baby on it. Like, what if they lose their balance? Like, oh my god, that's scary. I don't think I got anything new, but auto life. I only have 1 mithril racket. I wish I had 2 because I would have given one to Garnet as well. I do feel like I'm doing a pretty good job kind of being even with all my characters right now. Everyone's learning stuff. I do like when the game forces you to use 2 parties sometimes. I go with my cousin. If we see a hill or stairs, we try and run them or do some bodyweight exercises. Cool. Yeah, that's good. You know what I got, which has been really challenging? I posted a picture of it when I got them, but I got gymnastics rings. And I've been working on doing some stuff with that. Like, I'll do kind of like a push and a pull day. So on the push day, I'll do push-ups with the rings, which I've only been able to do like, I don't know, like I can do like 8 to 10 before my arms are shaking so bad that I can't hold myself up anymore. And then the stuff that's really hard is I can't do dips with them because I'm just not strong enough to push my weight up. So I'll just get into like a dip position and I'll just hold myself for as long as I can. I've seen those back before. I would never wear one. I'm worried I'll forget the kid was on my back and just sit against a tree. I have a story kind of about something like that in a second. And then the other thing I do is, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the movement where you're just like holding yourself up straight on the rings above the ground, and you kind of like pull your shoulders back and just you try to hold yourself, and it just really works your core and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I should just do some like little videos, and so it's kind of frustrating because I can't do a lot of the stuff, and I don't like that I can't do it, but I know it's just because my body's not used to the movement and the motion and stuff. And then on the other days I'll do like rows, so I'll just like let myself hold back and I just row my body weight up. And then that's the day that I also try to do chin-ups, which is kind of difficult as well, because like I can do some, but it's definitely harder with the rings. So yeah, my older brother had been doing it for a while and he loved it and he's been raving about it. So I'm like, well, I might give that a try. What the? Where are we? Are we in the palace now too? Did I take a wrong turn or something? So yeah, definitely. I will hopefully be able to do a dip at some point, but it's just like the balance of trying to keep myself upright, because I'm definitely still in bulk mode. I think at the beginning of next year, I'm going to start to try and lean out again, but I've been slowly gaining weight over the past like 6-7 months. Not like at a crazy rate or anything, but I think I'm about 220 right now, which is the highest I've ever been. But I want you to come alone, Minky. I mean, and that's not all like just muscle. I've gained, you know, a good amount of fat, as you should when you're bulking. I can't do dips either. I feel it all in my chest and shoulders. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes feel, I mean, you should be feeling it in your chest, for sure, if you're doing it correctly. But yeah, sometimes it hurts my shoulders to do dips. No arm strength whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, my arm strength's okay. Like, I can do a few chin-ups. Not like a bunch, though. So yeah, my arm strength compared to my body weight isn't up to snuff. For me, it's kind of like my legs are weaker than they should be. Like I'm almost like equal weight for my bench press and my squat, just because I feel like I had been doing squats wrong, and I'm trying to do more of a full movement all the way down, pretty low, and really engaging my glutes and the certain muscles on the way up, rather than just trying to like force the weight up. So I had to start over with like a lot lower weight because I just couldn't do it. So I'm trying to build that up again. But I'm doing like 185, 175 or something like that with my squats. But I'm doing like 180 with my with my bench press. So it's a little off balance. An oat community workout challenge. That sounds fun. Talks about himself, forgets the game 7 out of 10 stream content. Well, you know, I apologize. I got carried away with the workout stuff. We're in the palace now, it seems. Come inside. My goal can be 1 full push-up. I mean, we could do that. Like, what's your workout goal? If it's 1 push-up, then that's you know, you can work up to that. That's, you know, that's a very attainable goal. I'm so happy to see you again, Mankey. My friends better be all right. Oh my. Blunt, as always, I see. Take a look in there. I think it's funny because what did we teleport into that prison? Because I felt like we were doing okay. My goal is literally to do like 5 push-ups. And see, you can work on that. Like you could do like a pretty good progression. Like if you can do push-ups on your knees, then work on that. If you can't, like the next best thing is just to like find a countertop or something and do push-ups on that. And then work your way up to doing it on your knees, and then you can work your way up to doing it like a normal push-up too. No need to worry. They just need some rest, that's all. Yeah, I love talking about myself. You know it, Star. You know it. Now give me the Gulag stone. I like talking about working out. I'm a big fan. Like a hobby. It's like if you got me going about like, I don't know, like eating and nutrition and stuff. I like talking about that too. My goal is to run 2 miles in 14 minutes. I didn't know we all had goals like this. This is cool. That's good. Like a 7-minute mile. That's pretty good. My cardio is really bad right now. I tried running again a couple weeks ago, like every other day, and I started having some hip pain. I was like, God damn it! Why am I getting older? I hate this. So I had to stop. 7-minute mile, pretty fast. It's definitely not bad. It's pretty good actually. I do need to stretch, yeah, I know, but I don't know. I think it's just the impact. But maybe I just did too much. You need to stretch and do the yoga. I don't do yoga, so maybe I need to work on my flexibility. I've been working on my ankle and hip mobility for doing squats and stuff. But he went to see Kuja by himself. But how did you get out? Actually, I think... Oh, dang, it's fake. I was gonna say, how did we get into that prison? I'll have to... Maybe we should do like a little challenge of sorts. Oh no, Kiki! What the heck? Rip. Oh, great. It's Zorn and Rip Torn. Yo, give me the Gulag stone. Yeah, I think that would be fun too. You bastard, you're the worst scum alive. I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, you no need give him. Wait, who's inside the cage? I wasn't expecting. That's right, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean? He. Ribbit, I'll protect you. Good luck. What a freak. This frog can speak. Frog goes squish. You'll make a fine dish. But just a way to update each other and by the end of X goal date to see our progress. Yeah, definitely. I think that would be fun. I mean, I can add you. I can add Zombie in Discord. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting too many channels in my Discord server. I was actually thinking of trying to condense some of them because it's just getting a little out of hand for me. But yeah, it would be nice to have something that we could go back and see the goals each person set and then like updates and progress and stuff. That would be fun. I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. Later, dog. It can be in the current health or life channel. Yeah, definitely. That would work. I feel like I have just too many right now. I know they're like slightly organized, but some of the stuff I just want to put in general chat, and I'm just like, I think I'm just going to condense some of them into general chat, to be honest. Yeah. Kuja, you bish. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. To the Hildegard. Let's get him. Let's mosey. Well, a line from Cloud. Do I have to use Farnsey? Oh, okay. And deck. Let's see. I was actually having fun with Big Red, so I'm gonna throw Big Red in here. Freya was doing work too, but I do want a healer. Yes, you have to use Farnsey. I'm not gonna use him right now because I was talking like that's who I would typically use, you know? Oh, man. Maybe I don't use Vivi right now? Because I have to use Mankey. He's kind of a physical damage dealer, but I want to use Big Red too. Boy. But I gotta have heals. It's like I can only use one physical, or two physical, one magic. So it's like I have to pick between Big Red, Barnsey, and Freya. I think Quinoa is just gonna be on the bench. This is kind of tough because I was enjoying using Big Red. I'm going to keep Big Red in there, I think. I think I'm going to keep this right now. It's kind of tough because, like I said, Freya was just doing godly damage with that Holy Lance. And I don't know. I feel like you always have to have a black mage in your party, right? All right, we'll just use this for now. Doesn't feel as good, but... See what Vivi has. Wait, what does he not have? Oh, sleep. I don't have sleep yet? Oh, man. Well, I'm going to throw that on there because I feel like sleep is important to have. Or maybe it will be. Okay, so you can learn death with that. Oh, who has the Enkai armlet? Okay, I'm going to take that off of him for right now. Give that to Vivi. So he can learn water. He's still working on Osmos. I just have the Magician Shoes because I think he learned almost everything else that we have. I mean, maybe that'll be... It might be worthwhile in like some later boss fights. But it's one of those things that I won't know until I fight a boss and then die, you know? I think he's got everything. Well, it says better defense, but I think Green Beret is pretty good. Power Vest is what I'm using. He's almost done with that, which will be sweet. All right, let's just poke around here to see if there's anything I can pick up. Fire bad, fire hot. That was a kind of a fun little dungeon. I like the puzzle. That was fun. It makes it interesting. All right, well, maybe there's something here. Oh, there are monsters here. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna have to take my first restroom break here in a second, but these cats, the cat in the hat again. Wow. Dang it, I didn't realize that Kiki was gonna get taken. I would have moved. Ooh, like that damage is real nice. I would have moved the mithril racket off of Kiki and put it on Garnet, but like I said, I didn't know she was gonna get taken. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she's using, what is she using? A Moltina racket? Is that lightning? That's weird. I'm confused. Maybe she has add status effect or something. There's auto life. What weapon is she using? A Moltina racket. Is that lightning? Elemental attack of wind. Who was strong against lightning? Maybe they're strong against lightning and wind? I don't know. Okay. So we got that. I feel like he probably has most of everything. Restore HP. Yeah, I think he's a baller. Oh, there's something. Yes! Oh, I love getting new cards. That's a good one, too. That's the one that, what's his name said he had? Lies. Mario in, Namingway. That's actually a pretty sick card. 666. That's kind of a dangerous card to use, but... Hey, Gretch, what's going on? How are you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, I promise I'm not leaving just because you got here, but I need to run to the restroom real quick. Give me like 30 seconds, you guys. Let's be honest. I remind people that they have to pee. Oh, it was the timing. I finished my whole cup of coffee. I think this is my first one. No, I drink most of, I've had like 1.5 cups today. And I had a few slugs of water. This is a mug that we got in from the Atlantis Resort in the Bahamas. It's fun. So we went to the Bahamas for our honeymoon, and then we also We went to the Atlantis Resort because they had a water park there. And the water park is the funnest water park I've ever gone to. Mainly because they have a lazy river that you get on an inner tube, and it takes like 45 minutes to go around. It's so long. And then you can make a decision to go down certain paths, and then it will take you up on this like conveyor thing, and you'll go down the water slides. It's fantastic. It's a great water park. But the honeymoon, the resort was more fun. But yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to go to the Bahamas, I recommend going to Atlantis. Just for the water park. And the thing that was kind of fun is that we stayed at a little hotel right next to the resort, and they had a cool deal. Like if you stayed with them, you got a free ticket to go to the water park. So it was like $100 something a night, and we didn't have to worry about paying the ridiculous price for staying at the resort. Oh yeah, that was the honeymoon. That was we went to Sandals in the Bahamas, and yeah, that was when we had butler service. So yeah, super worth it. Super expensive, but I highly recommend if anybody ever goes to that resort, pay up for the butler service because it is so worth it. Yeah, I know. It was like Facebook. They just showed up. They knew what we were talking about. Yeah. I can't remember what his name was. It was like Anthony or something. But yeah, it was that was such a nice trip. We used the majority of the money we got as wedding gifts and some extra to pay for that trip because it was a week at the resort in the butler suite, which was like the top floor in the middle with an ocean view. And like, yeah, so the nice thing with the butler that we really enjoyed was that we would be able to get reservations. He would like meet us at our room and would walk us to dinner, and he would just go in and put our name down ahead of time. So we wouldn't have to wait as long to get into the restaurants for dinner and stuff. And it was nice because then he would kind of hang out with us, and then once we sat down, he would go get us drinks so we wouldn't have to wait for the server. So yeah, that was really nice. And then yeah, we'd just be laying on the beach in like the middle of the afternoon, and he would just show up with like a pizza or like a plate of curly fries and ketchup or a couple of drinks. He's like, I just thought you guys might be hungry. We're like, actually, we were just talking about going up to get food. Which one of these did I try to go into the portal up there? So yeah, that was a lot of fun. It's one of those trips that, you know, hopefully we can do that trip again because we really would love to. It's just really, really, really expensive. Like it was like between $5,000 and $6,000, including the airfare, of course, because the airfare wasn't cheap going down there. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what we talked about for a future anniversary. For sure. Because our 1 year anniversary, we went to Disneyland, which is always fun. I don't remember what we did last year, to be honest. I don't know what we're gonna do this year either, because we won't really be able to do anything, I feel like. Oh man, freaking back attack. Yeah, quarantine party. Yeah, I mean, I had a quarantine birthday party. We're all having quarantine birthday parties. So my wife's birthday is in September, so same deal. I know what we're gonna do. I think it was last year for her birthday. Was it last year? I don't know. We went to Disneyland and did all that big Harry Potter land, Disneyland stuff, which was fun. It was just really dang hot. break causes petrification. I know sometimes the break can cause instant death. Tsunami. I don't know. Yeah, we're trying to make the best of it. We had friends over for like a little pool party at one point, which you really want to do again, but one of our friends works at the hospital, so he's in residency, I think. Oh, it actually killed him. Wow. So yeah, he's just in a rotation right now where he's working with the emergency medicine and stuff like that. So he's around COVID people a lot. So we can't really do anything with him until, I think he said he has like another month or so of that rotation, and then 2 weeks of quarantine by himself, and then we'll be able to hang out again. So we're trying to plan for something when he's able to be done with that. Because the pool party was a lot of fun. Oops, I want to go up the stairs. What am I doing? What am I doing? And they had gotten a projector and a screen for their as one of their wedding presents because they got married in March, I think February or March. What we wanted to do is we wanted to like set up their projector outside and like have a evening pool party and dinner, and then like just put a movie on the projector. That would be fun. I just don't know if our neighbors would be super happy about it, but whatever. Sucks for them. Their dogs bark all the time, so screw it. Maybe they would just like peek over the wall and watch. You hope it's over by the holidays? Yeah, I hope so too, but I'm definitely not holding my breath. Unfortunately. How much of your family have you been able to see during all of this? Yeah, I think we're definitely waiting for a vaccine, which hopefully we'll see in the first quarter of 2021, but I just don't know. But we've kind of been confirmed at work that we're going to be working from home until for the rest of the calendar year, which is really crazy to think about. But I'm not really sure after that. I kind of like that. It's nice. I don't know what to put on them right now. The healer? Yeah, we'll work from home until February. Wow, that's crazy how they've already pushed it out that far. Yeah, ours is for sure for the rest of the calendar year. And it will be real interesting to see what happens when the students come back, because you know obviously not all of them are gonna come. Where's my ship? I think I was supposed to take a different teleportation pad. Okay. So yeah, for sure, not all the students are going to come back. Obviously, they're going to want to do online stuff, but I still think for those that come back, it's going to be, it's not going to be that great. Yeah, crap, I lost another ship. I hate when I misplace my ship. So it'll definitely be interesting, but I mean, I'm thankful that I'm able to work from home, like super thankful that I still am fully employed and stuff like that. Bad track record with ships. Well, there was that one ship in Final Fantasy VIII, that white one that was like impossible to find, that the like floaty ship, the sailing ship. There you go. But yeah, lost a ship. I lost another one. The tiny. Oh yeah, the tiny ship. I remember that one. The white seed ship was an 8. But yeah, there was the tiny one in crap, what game was that? Was that in 5? Maybe 3. There was one where you had 2 ships, a tiny one that could like speed through the wind current, and then a big one that could like jump over stuff. I think it was 3 too. Okay. Can I take this one? Oh, I can't. Okay. Whew. That one was funny. I couldn't find that little guy for the longest time. It's because it didn't show up on the map. Wait a second. Where am I? Was I supposed to follow Kuja? There was no portal over here, though. Watch, I was supposed to, like, walk up to the dock where the ship was supposed to be. What the crap, man? Okay. I'm gonna be really sad if it was just going to the dock and, like, the thing would be back. Hey, Rock, I'll go back. Gosh dang it. Thanks for that. Oh, I got the Nemiway card. Thank you, though. Thanks for making sure that I got it. Because I am trying to collect all the cards, but I did get that one. I got so mad at the hopping ship. I know. It was so annoying because as you were hopping around the ship, you're like, and going through like that, there was like a one path with the little ship. You encountered so many monster fights. It was so annoying. It's like as soon as you got into the ship and got into those zones, it was like once every like half a second you'd encounter a battle. Oh wait, this guy is no longer guarding this path. Maybe I have to go straight. Ah, see, okay. It wasn't the same. Cool. Cool. What's going on, Rock? How are you doing? He got away. We can still follow him in the blue Narcus. Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. You make sure there's nothing over here just chilling. Yeah, I've been really good, Rock, about just like checking corners and just like scouring rooms for hidden stuff. Kick the leather. The lever. I said leather. I'm sure I've missed a couple little things here and there, but overall, I feel like I've gotten quite a few of the things. BRB laundry? No problem. Good luck. Luck. All right, so this is Kuja, who stole Kiki from us. For some reason, probably something to do with the summoners, I'm guessing. For the summoner tribe. Look at us catching up. Somebody's faster. I wonder if he's going towards the structure that we went to that one time where the shimmering islands were. Yeah, the girl can summon Eidolons. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stop him. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I want to roll with these four for right now. Yeah, okay. So he went in there. Word. So I could grab a chocobo. I never did find the second the second chocobo forest. Just gonna run around for a second. I can't remember what monsters are here. I wanna check real fast. Bum, 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 bum. So I need to find the next chocobo forest for the chocographs. I don't remember which friendly monster we're on. Or which ones. I feel like we just did the... I can't remember the monster's name. Crap. It was like the fish dude, the rainbow fish dude. I don't even know which that one is. I feel like that should have done more damage. Because they're ice-based. Ow. Hey-ya! Damn, everything she attacks, she heals. These things are pretty strong. I'm actually quite surprised at how strong they are. Just focus one with fire and do, yeah, I'll do 4 damage that way. Word. Wish there was a way to tell which friendly monster quests that I've already done, or which friendly monsters I've already encountered. Let me pull up my my cards. Yeah, she is. She's kind of ready for lacrosse, but she's still having that issue where she's like, she's confused or something's going on with her head, so she can't do it. Maybe I don't have the guy. Yeah, I probably don't have the card yet. Oh, I got that guy too. Cool. Other circle. Huh. Auto. Cause what? I've been getting Kupo nuts from the friendly monsters? Maybe not. I thought I was. Huh. I guess I'll see what else is here real fast. Because lately I've been finding them in forests. And I know I know I walked around here a little bit when I was here for that other building. But like I said, I just don't remember which one I was on. What's that stat on Vivi? Oh, I think it's just sadness. I think. I'll have to double check. I don't know. He's real sad though. His back attacks suck. I can't remember if there was a friendly one of these or not. I still think that the last one that we did was like the fish dude. It's like a fish head, and it was rainbow. Is there a way to tell what the stat is during battle? I don't think so. Oh, feather circle. The real angry dudes that are trying to like smile. Yeah, I'll have to check real fast. I'm not sure which item will cure that, to be honest. You're a blue... Yeah, I'm a blue chocobo right now. So I can only go over the rivers and stuff. So if you have any idea where the next chocobo forest is, that would be greatly appreciated. 'Cause I have no idea. Get effort going. Did I go to the lagoon? I don't think so. I went to the place that was like in space or something with the fat chocobo when he made me a blue chocobo. Cures trouble? Is that what I'm at right now? Am I troubled? Okay, so I was troubled, but I don't know what troubled means. Maybe well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe my trance meter doesn't fill up as fast. I'm actually gonna pull up a list of the friendly monsters real fast. I just don't remember the last one. Like if there's kind of like a correct path, so to speak. Jabberwock, that's what it was. Because, yeah, I just don't have that card yet. I remember the lagoon one, but I don't remember if it's a chocograph or not to find it. It's like on a small island and you walk around the water to find it. Okay. That's vague, but... I do want to look for it because I need to start getting some more of the chocographs. Trouble makes the whole party take damage when the troubled character gets hit. Really? Wow. I didn't know that at all. That's okay, zombie. It's around like this one island that's surrounded by water, and you need a blue chocobo. Yeah. Okay, cool. I appreciate it though. It's okay. I don't remember anything. Thanks, Omi. I appreciate it. How's it going, by the way? How you doing? Okay, well, there is a feather circle friendly monster, but I just don't know if I've encountered him already, because I know I was here at one point. Uh-oh. Mankey is tranced. It feels kind of bad when they trance and it's just like a lowly little guy like this and you just insta-gib him. Fine. I lurk your channel sometimes for this playthrough, don't mind me. That's totally cool. Totally cool. I appreciate the lurk. And don't I don't know what I was gonna say. Don't feel like you have to speak up. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough at least. It's always good to have you. I don't know. Is there like... Because we fought the Feather Circle guy. I just don't know if I've already encountered him. I don't know how I would know that, to be honest. Maybe I have already. Because the next one would be a Garuda? I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find it somewhere. Oh, these freaking back attacks. I'm just gonna run from this one. These guys have a lot of HP. I don't really want to deal with it. If I remember right, if you look around the small island in the southwest, the lagoon should be in there. Okay. Why are they attacking? Why can I not run? Run. Is that a counterattack? Come on, yo. Everybody run together. Oh my god. Alright, I'll worry about the friendly monsters later, I guess. I'm gonna try to find that chocobo forest before I continue with the progression. I do want to play some cards today, though. I really want to do that. Okay, so you said southwest, small island. All right. There's a whole chain of islands, but we'll see on the world map. Okay. Cuckoo. Something in there too. I probably should have just gone up. Go up to go down. somewhere in the chain. Okay. All right. Is it in there maybe? When there's some chocobo tracks right there. No. Man, if I like run into some like crazy monster here, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna save it real fast just in case something like that happens. Just in case. Cause that would be real awkward. It'll be a hole in the side of the land. Oh, okay, so it'll be fairly obvious. That's good. Not just like in the middle of a forest. If I like die here, I'm gonna be like a prophet. God, I really feel like I should save right now. If I fight something crazy, like this looks insanely crazy, like a giant whale fish. This thing could just end my days. God damn it, Garnet. Okay, that wasn't like terrible. Thing is definitely scary looking. That's for sure. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I'll grab a chocobo and just run around in the water for a little bit. See if I can find it. I know, right? Freaking Shamu. Undead Shamu. Taking it out on Big Red. Not cool, man. Not cool. Where did I get all these potions from? Up. I like it. It's like wall hacks, but whale hacks. Good one. Good one. It's funny. All right, where are these tracks at? Quay! Whee! Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, there's another marsh. We're catching frogos. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dead end. Oh, up. Kind of hard to differentiate the water sometimes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, maybe is that it over there? Thought I saw something. It's not. Interesting. Well, I'll just try to go around and see if maybe I can find it. There's just like little coves right there. I don't feel like I'm south enough. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll around here real fast. By roll around, I mean like just look around. Since I'm here. Oh, there's the dead end. Okay, we'll just head on back. We're more west than south. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Wonder what that is. If that's just kind of like a weird decoration of sorts. I always liked this chocobo, this variation of the song. It's better than the one that just like goes bananas with the whistle I can't remember which one that was, but that one was ridiculous. Alright, well I'm gonna get back on the ship then and see if I can't find another set of tracks further south. Because I don't think I can go far enough south with the Chocobo. Currently. Yeah, because it just dead ends right here. So maybe one of these guys. There's a forest right there. You said it's a little cove. All right, let me grab. There's some tracks right here. I'll grab it right here. Where? Okay, let's go exploring. Oh, this looks promising. Like on the other side of this ridge, maybe is a cave entrance. Boo! Maybe not. Maybe we gotta go like all the way around or something. They definitely make you work for it. All right, well it's not over there. Unless I gotta go all the way around like this. Maybe this is how I get around to it. Maybe? Ship. Okay, yeah, this looks promising. Right here? Yeah! Cool. Woohoo! Awesome! Thanks, Zombie. Definitely Choco. You're right, but why is he blue? What are you doing here? Did some research and wound up here. Okay. There's holy light similar to that of a forest. I know we can find chocographs here. Let's dig around. It's tougher to dig in the bottom of lagoon. Okay, that was broken English. We can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go in the deep water. So the area is limited, Kupo. Okay, so I'll make it half time, half price. What? I just gave my energetic puppy some Red Bull? Did you really? Why would you do that? All right, let's see where I can dig. I don't remember this one at all. What? It's probably gonna be bouncing off the walls, man. Did we find one already? That would be sick. That was a deep Geisel greens. Hell, Jesus, man. This is a smaller space, it seems. Which we don't get as much time. Dig, Choco! Hell yeah! But that wasn't a full chocograph. Not gonna be able to get that one. Boo. Dude, she wanted a little nip off the top of my can. A little nip. Yeah, these are kind of rough, Gretch. We got all the ones in the forest. Those took us a while. We had a nice streak. I don't know if it was Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. That we played like 6 or 7 games and got like 5 chocographs. It was pretty great. These ones are definitely harder to dig. This is a smaller space, which is nice, but like the dude said, we don't have as much time. And we gotta level up our beak because the ground here is harder. Or something. Or something. Alright, a lot of Geisel greens. Like everywhere I peck, it's like a closer. I'd prefer if you didn't lie to the chat. Why? How do you? We all know you're great. Your greatness. I can't remember if the chocograph piece was will allow me to go out and search for one. Come on, yo. And this is where I'd fail. Am I standing on it? Like, what the deuce, man? Well, that was the worst game ever. Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in, stupid head. All right, oh, well, let's go again. It's dumb. That was real dumb. A potion? I feel like at this point in the game, I should not be getting potions as rewards for anything. All right, cool. Coo. Oh my god. Like, is this a joke? Unchiste? Oh, we're getting our potion. Apparently. Game's like you're gonna complain, huh? Alright, load them up on potions, game. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Fine, have all the potions in the world. And then we're not gonna bury anything next time. The hell? It's like off the screen. That's a troll if I've ever seen one. Eye drops. I don't need eye drops. I see just fine. These things are so deep, I need at least like 5 seconds to dig, you know? It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? Welcome in. You came at the perfect time. We are digging for chocograph pieces, because, you know, that's what we do in this game. We found a new chocobo place to dig, so... Oh, freaking joy. I know, right? It's everybody's favorite time. This place has been kind of trolly so far. Lots of potions. Lots of restoration items. And they're all buried real deep. Like, at least give me a high potion, right? Frick. How's your weekend going so far, Justin? Good, good to hear. You didn't spend a whole lot of time doing them. Yeah, and that's what I know. The items are fan-freaking-tastic for some of the later ones, and especially if I can get them a little bit earlier, I'll be way ahead of the game, or way ahead of the curve, or whatever. Got the day off. Nice, just chilling. That's always good. Lazy day, chilling, watching some Twitch, playing games, sleeping in, all sorts of good stuff. Some PlayStation. What are you gonna play? We talking PlayStation 4? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Damn, this just goes by so fast. Oh, nice. So PS4, obviously. Yeah, some of my friends are just finishing it up. I think Saucy Duck Sauce, you guys all know and love. If you don't, you should go follow her. She just finished her playthrough of it. She said she struggled a lot with it, if I remember correctly. Like, it was very challenging. I've seen a couple of the things on social media about the, like, there's the page. I don't know if it's like in a journal or what it's from, but it's just like all the penis drawings or something like that. I spent the last like month avoiding spoilers. Well, hopefully I didn't just spoil that drawing thing for you. I apologize. I really do if I did. But there's I don't know. I've seen it like everywhere. Okay, you're not worried about the penis drawings? Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I've kind of been seeing. I'm like, what the crap is that from? So, okay. But yeah, I don't know anything about the story itself. And then I'm like, oh, except so-and-so just bites the dust right when the game starts. Have you played any of it, or are you just starting? This has been kind of brutal so far. Maybe I need to do something with the chocograph piece first. Maybe that's what I'm kind of forgetting to do. Though I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. You're like 5 or 6 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I just ask Choco. Well, what's the piece for then? So yeah, you're still in the beginning. I'm confused. I forgot what the chocobo piece was supposed to be for. Oh, I don't need that. Because that didn't give me any sort of yeah, it didn't give me any sort of thing. Or a new one. Weird. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know what you think. I haven't played... ooh, that was nice. I haven't played the first one even, to be honest. But it seems like a lot of people really, really enjoy the game. So, might be one of those that... if it's on sale around like Black Friday time, I might pick up the first one. Or something like that. It's one of the best games you've ever played. That is quite the statement. And whenever I hear somebody say that, I make sure to try and pick up that game. That's good to hear. So yeah, I will definitely look for it around Black Friday time to see if it might be on sale. I think it was last year, either last year or the year before. I got the Spider-Man PS4 game for like 15 bucks. I think it was this past year. So yeah, I usually try to pick up a game or two, whether if it's on like PS4. They usually have like 1 or 2 like big title games on PS4 for sale on Black Friday. Not like new releases, but like stuff that's been out for a little while, but it's still like really good. My buddy says the first one is his favorite game as well. Wow. That's 2 people. I definitely have to get that. Yeah, and I've heard amazing things about the Spider-Man game. It's one of those things I really haven't played any of it. It's just like finding time and then also like debating like, do I just want to wait and try and play it on stream later? Once I have a capture card and stuff. So it's kind of like one of those things where I'm like debating like, maybe I should just wait and play it on stream. But then it's that like debate of like, maybe I should just play it and, you know, for myself. I don't know. It's weird. But then when I play games on stream, it forces me to like keep playing the same game and finish it. Where the heck is this thing? Spider-Man for PS4 is Amazeballs. I added the Amazeballs if you didn't realize. This place is not giving me a whole lot of stuff right now. Well, that's not hard to be better than most of the movies, to be honest. Especially the old Tobey Maguire movies. Oh yeah? Watch your mouth. I was waiting to see if somebody had a deep-seated closet love for Tobey Maguire. Not a bad thing. I didn't mind him. The third one was just like, what is going on? I didn't mind the first 2, to be honest. I liked the Andrew Garfield ones. I like the Tom Holland ones. They're all enjoyable. It's just that third one, the original trilogy, the third one was just freaking weird. Oh, the ending will make your throat swell and your eyes water? I'll take that bet because it takes a lot for me to get emotional. Well, that's not true. Like, normal stuff that would make people cry usually doesn't work for me, but if it has to do with like an animal of some sort, then it's more likely to make me emotional. That makes sense. Like that part in the most recent Jurassic World movie with the Brontosaurus, bro, I like almost lost it there. That was in theaters. You'll take that bet as well? Oh, we're gonna bet that I'm gonna cry when I play it on stream? I don't know. What do you think? I don't care. I mean, nothing like absurd. Like I don't know, 10 bucks, $5, $1. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sad things about animals make me feel emotionally manipulated. I don't like it. It's rough. It's rough. $15. Okay, I'll take that bet. 100%. Air shake. I should have waited until I finished with this round. It's whatever. All right, we got 15 from newbie. I'll take that bet. Somebody jot that down. You gotta stream it? Yeah, for sure. I will. You'll put 15 down as well? All right, cool. I can do that. So how does this work then? If I cry, I owe each of you guys $15. If I don't cry, you each owe me 15? Is that how it works? I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. Ah? Yes? Okay, now I'm getting conflicting, How does it work? I don't need your money? Well, that's how bets work, yo. What, is my money no good? It's legal tender. I want the fact that I was freaking right. Okay. Zombie's like, yeah, man, I want your money. Come on. Let's be real here. I could use a new game on Steam. I mean, we'll see. If it has an animal involved, your bet is looking pretty good. The currency is mad props. That's the little common currency for streaming. Hell yeah. Who can't use more money? I was talking to my wife this morning. I'm like, sometimes like all I wish, like I mean, of course we all wish we had more money to buy certain things, whatever. For me, I just don't want to be in debt. I don't want to have debt anymore. Come on, yo. And then have like, you know, enough money to be comfortable. I don't need like exorbitant amounts of money. I'll donate the $15 to handing out subs for Gretch's stream. Nice. Very nice. Ugh. Nice guy, newbie. So yeah, like if we could pay off the house, pay off the car, I could finish my student loans, and then just have enough to be like comfortable, I'd be a happy camper. Now I have to root for Oat to cry to get some subs. Now who's being manipulated? I'm gonna go see my folks. Everyone have a wonderful Sunday. All right, noobs, thanks for hanging out, buddy. You have yourself a good rest of your Sunday. Be safe. Say hi to your folks for me. Oat says hello. Let me know what they say. Say I'm a great guy. Really talk me up. Tell them about the bet. I'm so confident you can have 2-to-1 odds in your favor. Damn, dude. Come on. 2-to-1. Wow. I'm beginning to feel like I'm not finding any chocographs right now, and I don't know why. I feel like I should have found at least one by now. This one's 86. Maybe this could be it. Hell yeah. Okay, they're still here. I was getting worried that I had to do something with the chocograph piece that I found, and I just wasn't remembering what to do, and I felt real bad. Timing, right? Frickin' just gotta complain for a second. Ask and you shall receive. Right, Justin? Frick. I complain about the potions, he gives me potions. I complain that I'm gonna stop playing, and it's like, okay, let's give him a little, throw him a bone here. I do want to go play some cards, I think. I've been missing the card games. People in Discord were talking about like Magic the Gathering cards, and I never really got into the game at all. And I know there's an online game, and part of me wants to like try to learn about it, because I've always loved trading card games, and I know that's like one of the oldest going trading card games around. But like I said, I've just never I don't know the rules. I don't know much about it. I know there's like different like scenery like land and blah 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 that you have to like tap to like play stuff, but card games can be addicting. I've tried to play Hearthstone multiple times, and I don't know why. I just maybe because I haven't played it for long enough, but like I had a hard time getting into it for some reason. But maybe it was because I just didn't give it a good enough chance. Because like my favorite card game that my brother and I ever played was like Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first like, I don't know, 4 series that came out. So it was Legend of Blue Eyes, Metal Raiders, Magic Ruler, Pharaoh Servant, and then I think it was Labyrinth of Nightmare, and then Legacy of Darkness. And then the one that came out after that is kind of when we stopped playing, like I think it was Pharaonic Guardian. Don't ask me how I remember any of that stuff, but I had a blast with it. But then they started, because we would play in little tournaments at our local card shop. And I felt like both of us were pretty good. We had pretty good decks and stuff like that. But then they started like adding banned cards to the tournament lists. And it was like a lot of the cards that we both used in our deck. And we're like, man, I don't want to go buy new cards. Like we were in high school. We didn't really have a ton of money. So it was kind of like, really? Like, I don't know. My deck had some pretty expensive cards in it as well. So I was just like, I don't want to do that. And honestly, I never really played the Pokemon game, which is kind of weird. I just really loved collecting the holofoils. I try to avoid them because they end up costing a lot of money for sure. And maybe that's why I didn't play Hearthstone as much, because you had to invest some money in the packs in order to get like meta decks, so to speak. So maybe that's why I just kind of like I didn't want to do it. And you know, I'm fine putting a little bit of money into a game that's giving me a lot of enjoyment. Like I play a mobile game right now called Clash Royale. And I'll put $5 a month into it for a battle pass that it has to get extra rewards. And when events happen, I get free re-entries. It's totally worth it to me because I play it a little bit every day. But yeah, I'm not gonna just drop like $75 on some like pre-order for a bunch of packs and stuff if I know I'm not gonna play it that much. Hey Valencia, what's going on? Good afternoon. How are you? Haven't played MTG in a while, but the online game is real convenient. And I've watched a couple people play it. There's a girl that I was watching play Final Fantasy IX. Her name is MTG Gamer Girl, I think. I was watching her play a little bit, and I was trying to learn just by watching, but it's kind of difficult because they usually go pretty fast. And another guy that I watch a lot, I've been watching him forever. His name is Day9, because he used to do StarCraft videos. And then he got into Dota 2 some, and he plays Magic. He's just a really cool guy. One sec. I think those card games are fun with a small group of friends, but online with strangers, it turns into a pay to win. It does sometimes, and I know there's definitely skill involved. So I mean, if you can like get to a point where you have all of the cards accessible to where you can just like work on building decks and stuff, which I've always been really bad at. And I'm not very innovative and creative and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of like, I just go into Google, like what are the meta decks? What is everyone using in the meta? And I'll just try to see which one I enjoy playing the most and then just go off of that. I've never been one who's like gonna innovate and create a new deck, you know? I don't know what goes together. I don't know, like, I don't know. I was just never able to do that. Like, even when I played... Oh, this has got to be one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my God. Oh, damn, that was close. Yeah, so even, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just, like, I would usually, like, look up stuff. Yeah, that was, like, by the skin of my chinny chin chin. Or the hair of my chin. What is it? I don't even know what that saying is. The skin of my teeth. That was real close. The thing about, I think something that I really enjoyed about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that we were also really into watching the show too. So it made it fun. I think this might be one as well. It made it fun to be able to like use the cards and see the cards and stuff like that for a remedy, really? That were in the show. It was fun. That was what was fun for you? I just didn't know like where to start. Like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I would get like the feel, like the itch to be like, I'm gonna make a new deck. It's gonna be great. And then I get like halfway through and I'm like, okay, I think I found a good deck. And I start playing with my brother or something and it was just trash. Like, so I don't know. I think sometimes I'd find a meta deck and then try to be like, okay, this is a weakness, this is a strength. And then I would try to like substitute in cards that would try to help with the weaknesses. But you can't really like plan for everything. So I don't know. I feel like I've always been like that, where I'm not a leader in that sense where I'm gonna like be innovative and stuff. I always kind of like follow what other people are doing when they, because I don't know, with what they think is strong and stuff like that. I don't know. Not really a strength of mine. I screwed up a good deck trying to cover weaknesses. Yeah. Sometimes that's what happens. Like that's when I play that game Clash Royale, same thing happens. I'm like, okay, I'm really getting beat by this particular card. I'm gonna swap this in, and it just like completely destroyed the deck. Yeah, stick with your theme for sure. You gotta go with your strength and then not try to counter everything that you're weak against, and just try to work around it and get a little lucky and outmaneuver, outplay. Totally get that. Because yeah, the more you mess with something, the more you can mess it up. That's for sure. That's what like anything in life. We were working on my shower remodel project yesterday morning a little bit. I was working with my dad, and we were like trying to make something perfect. And he said the same thing. He's like, the more we mess with it, the more it's gonna get janky, and like it's gonna be worse than when we started. But yeah, that's definitely true. Oh man. All right, I think I'm gonna find one more Chocograph for now. Then try to go find him, and then I'm gonna go play some cards. As we talk about cards more, I'm like, man, I wanna go play. I wanna go find those little jump rope girls again in Alexandria. I thought we were gonna find them when we were there last time, but they were supposed to be in like the bell tower place, but we couldn't find them. What was your was it Magic the Gathering zombie that you liked the most out of the card games that you played? Whenever there is the one that's right here, oh, there it is. I'm like, I can't freaking find it. Yes, okay, we got it. I'm not gonna try to get all of them right now, because that would just probably take the rest of stream. You used to play Magic a lot in school? Nice. I don't think I played cards too much when I was in school. That was more like a group of friends scraping together money to buy them in bulk and play. That's fun. See, that's exactly what you were talking about. Like, you just find friends that all like want to play and enjoy to play as well. So it's a good time. So I got the Forgotten Lagoon, and I got the Dawn Lagoon. Interesting. But they're all like lagoons because we're in the Chocobo Lagoon. Makes total sense. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah, sorry. Okay. This kind of looks like when we were up to the northern part of the islands. I don't I don't know if you can see the mouse pointer. Can you guys see the mouse pointer? Oh, you can. Cool. Nice. That's like a little laser pointer. I think it's up around here. This is where we were going north, and all the land turned to like dark red and brown. Actually, kind of is right here too. But I'm gonna make my way back to. What is that? What is that? Does anybody know what that is offhand? I can't remember what that is. There's a shadow on the ground. It reminds me kind of like when you said scraping together money. It reminds me of Sandlot, where they pull together the money just to buy a new baseball. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember what that is at all. Like a Chocobo air garden? All right, let's get back on the ship here. Try to go find this lagoon. I'll try to get these 2 chocographs. And then I'll go, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I might go back to Alexandria? See about playing some cards, or maybe Trino. Let's go this side of the mountain. Yeah, so there's just like little details that I just don't remember about the game. Like I don't remember anything about an air garden. Oh, the next one is. Actually, is that where Ozma is? Now I'm kind of thinking about it. So there's that. Got it. Yes, okay. Vaguely remember that. I guess one of these things could be it. I'm gonna try to find it first and then go find where I can get on a chocobo. Is that it? Look like it. Oh, maybe that's it. Is that it? That doesn't look like it either. Maybe it's on the other side of these things? I don't know. I thought this was it for a second. That is it. Maybe it's just the other side? But I don't see that little thing. You know? Alright, well let me go get a chocobo. I'll just start pecking around. See if maybe I'll get lucky. There's just too many of those little things that are sticking out. Oops. I can ride up on the land or something. What am I doing? Alright. Let's save real fast. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the clue. I saw the thing and I was like, oh, there's brown stuff up here, I remember. Good call. Some of them have decent clues, some of them are just like super vague. Alright, let me grab a Chocobro. Dude. Kubo, why not go play in ice cold water? I mean, so what? No, I don't want to get off. Ice cold water. That won't be right here. I feel like that would be up further north, right? Ah. Damn it. Okay, what was the other one? I gotta go north for that one. And the Dawn Lagoon. Oh wait, I already got the one that was right here. This is the one that was right here. Dang it. What about that one? It's a city where the night never ends. That's probably gonna be by Trino, I'm guessing. That's somewhere where there's always it's always nighttime or something like that. I don't know. Weird. Okay, well, let's go up to the north. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Oh, dang it. I parked too close. So we'll try to go to, man, I gotta go way the heck up here. All right, well, I'll just try to go south here until I get to the north part. These are not like really difficult, but this one is obviously gonna be by somewhere with, up north by the ice. So let's, because that's what the clue was. And then we'll go around Trino and see if we can't find Find that one. And maybe we'll go pull in the Trino and play some cards. All right, so that's all ice. We're gonna have to go somewhere like a little bit south. Or maybe that thing jutting off to the right here. Maybe that's it. It's kind of the same shape, but I just don't remember if there's like dirt parts around the Oh, there are. But that's not it. Where the heck is it then? All right, let me just sail around it a little bit until I can get more of a clue. Huh. Well, I don't think it's gonna be over there because there's no ice over there, you know? Maybe I just gotta go a little further south? It's like, how do I know where the water turns cold? That's my question. This is all ice. Like, what about like a little further south? Maybe that's it? I can still see the ice? Oh, that looks like it. Okay, sick. Yeah, it looks like it. Let me go see if I can go find a chocobo to ride. I think I've been over here before. Okay, there are definitely tracks right here. This is kind of where we started today, after we got out of the palace. Okay. Let's see if we can get here. Using all my Geist looks. Oh. Alright, buddy, let's go. This game is kind of fun. I like the puzzles, but sometimes they are a little tricky. It's tough to find them sometimes. This does look like the right place. Oh, go. Ooh, that was fast. Give me something good, yo. Geist greens. There's high potions. Ooh, dragon claws. I don't think I have dragon claws. All right, where is Trino? Oh, I think it's down here. Alexandria. Juan. Alexandria. Trino. Okay. That's quite far. All right, let's head back to the ship. So yeah, I've only got, well, I have three, technically have two more chocographs, but I still can't get the one, I don't think, until I have a mountain climbing chocobo. All right, so we'll go, just kind of like go this way and then go north. What if they made a Final Fantasy game where you couldn't go like off the map to come off the other side on the world map? Maybe they have, I just haven't seen it, but that would suck. I gotta sail all the way down there. That would be, yeah, riot, freaking riot, right? Bam, 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 bam. All right, so Trino is actually, well, I don't have the chocograph up right now. It's right here. So like maybe this little thing like south of it? Well, something. Hopefully that's it. That'd be real easy. Go a little further. Maybe that's it. Well, that's not directly south yet. I do gotta find some choco tracks. Some choco tracks. You guys know where I can find some tracks? Maybe? Oh, there's another beach over there. Maybe it's that little thing right there. Hello? Oh, there's some over there. Sick. The question is... Oh, yeah, I can run on the grass to get over there. This is the original forest, too. That's funny. All right, let me actually open up the new one and see what it looks like. Oh, maybe not. That's a weird looking picture. It almost looks like the water is up on top of the strip, you know? It's kind of strange. So let me see if I can go over to where Trino, is it like south of Trino? Because I'm pretty close to it. Oh, I can walk over here still. It's like dark over here now. I don't know. Unless this is it right here. That might be it. Oh, it is. Sweet. Oh, that was lucky. Right south of Trino. Nice. I like it. Give me something amazing. Level up. Freaking let's go. Acid trip time. Oh, snap. Maybe I'll get the mountain ability now? Yeah, poggers. Wanderer, we await your return. And we have the ability to climb mountains. Yes! You're heading towards your homeland. Hurry. All right, cool. We can go get that other one now, I think. Thanks, Fat Chocobo. Awesome. Okay. Maybe I could just go here. Oh my god, that is so OP. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Okay, let's go get that uncultivated land one. I think it was over here. This is absolutely incredible. I think it's down here. Wait, no. Was it? Maybe. But yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh, I gotta turn the graph on. Because I found this one day, or I found it when I was looking for it. I think it's right here. Wow, what is the odds that I find the actual chest on the first peck? Watch it be like early stuff though. 10 antidotes. Oh, I don't have that. Jade armlet, nice. And 3 wing edge. I got a card, sick! That's skill though, right? I'm on a sushi roll. Oh, I gotta get off of him. It's like legal hacks. I know, right? Freaking running on a mountain, like this is nuts. That's so cool. Like, look at this. Like, there's no, like, the world of physics should not allow this to happen. Well, that's all of my chocographs right now. So, I think I'm just gonna run over to Trino since we're right here. You know what I wanted to do though? I wanted to go to Alexandria. I could just run down the side of the cliff. That's so crazy to me. Where else can I go? Oh, this is that's the evil forest. Wow. And I could just run over the top of it like a baller. And I'm right at Alexandria, like, wow. So I don't have any more chocographs right now, but so I don't know that there's anything I can really do. The mountain ability? I mean, maybe there is, I don't know. I'm gonna go see if the girls are back and I can jump rope yet. I kind of want to do that too. Actually, they're probably not gonna be because somebody said I needed to have Eiko in order to do it. I'm just gonna check real fast though. Because they're supposed to be back by the steeple bell tower thing. I mean, maybe Vivi can do it, but I don't know. Dang, they're not back yet. I wonder when they pop up. I guess I could save it real fast. Does anybody know offhand when you can jump rope again? I'm sure it's after finishing some event. Maybe it's after I get Eiko back. If I do. Who knows? Stay tuned. Alright, I'm gonna try to play cards with somebody here to see if maybe they have some decent stuff. Oh, that's the cargo one I just got. I'm gonna use the Namiway card. Have I got an Alexander yet? The summon? I have not. That's not bad. It just doesn't have a lot of arrows. After the events that lead up to that summon, you should be able to find them. Oh, really? We definitely already did that. That's when I would go back and look. But I already did Alexander. And I came... Oh, man, you still have that trash? Come on. Yeah, I did, definitely. I feel real bad if I lose. And after that, I was in Alexandria for a while, and I had Eiko with me, and I couldn't do anything in terms of finding the little girls to jump rope. All right, you literally have just straight hot garbage right now. I'm gonna look that up real fast. I just don't want to miss out on it. That's not it. I don't... All the things that popped up were like, how to do 1,000 jump ropes. I'm like, I don't care. I just want to know where they are. Jump rope technique, high scorers. Girls in... Right. After Alexandria's attacked, you can find them in the bell tower. It says the jump rope minigame becomes accessible early on in the game when playing as Vivi. You can talk to the 3 girls playing jump rope, blah, 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 blah. It says you can give it a go as long as Vivi or Eiko are in your party. Huh. strange. So yeah, maybe it's like after I get her back or something. Because they're supposed to be just chilling in here somewhere. Because this is definitely after Alexandria was attacked. 100%. 100%. Actually, I'm going to click this link real fast to see if this one... That is so small. It says... However, the girls will warn you before they increase speed, blah, blah, blah. In Disc 3... The girls will move to the bell tower with their game. Okay, well, they're definitely not there yet. So, that's okay. Oh well. I'm gonna go to Trino to see if I can find some new cards there. But, so yeah, I'm not gonna be going for the 1,000 jumps, but I'm gonna go for the... Oh, well, that doesn't feel good. I'm going to go for the ones that give me cards. So I think there's 2 more cards I can get. I think this is crazy that I can just run on the top of the evil forest. That just blows my mind. Oh, but I can't run over the river. I guess that makes sense. Is it weird that it's always night here? That's kind of weird to me. I don't think I have any new Stelazios to turn in. Oh, I have one. Yeah, and it's always raining in Burmecia, you're right. And I have a Kupo nut too. So I can go back to Gizmaluk's. Maybe it's just smog. It could be. Let's go turn in my Stelazio real fast. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I could go back to Gizmaluk's grotto and give that guy some more Kupo nuts too. And it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Didn't. Good one. Hello. Dragon time at the grotto. Well, I've already got a black belt, so that wasn't anything new. So I have 2 of those. I mean, they're good for, well, I was gonna say they're good for strength. They're typically good for strength. It says raises strength, but it doesn't show that it raises strength on the stats. I wonder how many more of those I have to get. You got some good cards? That Namiwe card is really good. Dang it, where was I playing cards where they had new cards? I can't remember now. I could have swore it was here. Oh, can't do that. That would have been bad. I can do this. Bastard. If I lose this, I'm gonna be real sad. Ooh. It's just weird that, like, to feel like I have, like, such better cards than this person, but the chance of losing is still there. Which I guess is what makes it kind of a cool game, but... I don't remember where I was playing cards with people to get the newer ones. I could have swore it was here. Maybe it was Dr. Tot? Who was this guy? Remember the first time around, this guy had some different cards. What do I have? I have 97 right now. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Poor shizzle. Hey, Shadow, good morning. My beardless friend. How's it going? I didn't realize you shaved your beard, and I was watching some of the VOD. I was like, what the crap? Sorry I couldn't make it last night. I feel so bad. I hope you guys had a good time, but I made sure to watch some of the VOD for sure. My face is cold. Yeah, I pulled up the stream and I was like, oh man, her Rufus looks so good. Who's that sitting next to her? Oh my god! It was quite funny. My face is cold. I bet. Kind of block, but I don't want to block that. That's the thing. Well. Didn't really have any new cards either. I can't win that one. I mean, I guess I could win that, but I could also lose, and that would feel real terrible. I had a haircut too, but no one would have known because I always wear a hat. Oh, okay. Well, no. Also, nobody would know because you not having a beard was such a bigger change. I gotta get rid of some cards. I've got way too many. At this point, like, I don't use these. Dang, I don't remember where to go for the newer cards. It was fun. Well, did she just play New Threat the whole time? Bum, bum, bum. All right, well, let's see. Where are we playing cards at? So this is... I guess we could just go to the next place. Back to Estogaza. I mean, I can do more chocographs later. I haven't done any of the frog catching either. Well, that's not true. I've done a little bit of it. I could always run in there at some point. As long as I have quinoa. Quinoa. Yeah, I'll try to go save Kiki here to finish off the stream, but I don't know how long that segment is going to be, to be honest. I always forget where I'm at and what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, when you do a lot of side quests, for sure, you kind of always forget what's going on. I just don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to do when I get here. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna have to, like, I'll get here and then, like, have to go somewhere else to save her, because there's really not a whole lot here. The town is relatively small. You're trying to do the end game stuff, takes longer than you were expecting. Wait, because you already finished it, right? Maybe, and she was just doing it for fun? But I like having Garnet for the heals, but sometimes I feel like she's kind of useless. Someone also redeemed the switch players point redemption in a hard boss fight. Oh gosh. Is that so, like, one of you is playing and then the other one starts playing, or you like switch actual party members? So he finally finished sleep. So I'll put the good staff back on him. Finished auto float as well. Little baller. Alright, well he's pretty much done. So I'm gonna give him whatever gives him the best magic stat. Probably just throw on magician shoes. Same thing here, probably just give him magician robe, still learning water. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw on, like I said, whatever gives him the best magic stats. It was the affiliate celebration stream, and since I always play, the channel redemption forces her to play for 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I think when I popped it on, she was playing. I was like, oh, this is interesting. This just makes my magic defense and evasion super high. Otherwise, it's kind of just like, eh. Well, all the people are gone. Scare the birds! Ah! Oh no, there's monsters here now. What? What's in here? Little turkeys. Flying turkeys. What are these things? They're called Garuda, really? Man, Garuda was like a summon back in Final Fantasy III. Silly. Why is she still... Oh, this does wind damage. Everything she attacks, she heals. It's crazy. Ow! Oh, really? Okay, so they're gonna be a little tougher. Obviously not... Damn. Alright, I see you. Yeah, I definitely would not have had a fun time with these. Alright, they're one down. Holy cow. Oh, and Vivi is stopped. These things are rough. Vivi might be dead as well. Yeah, their magic stat is real high. It should be okay, yeah. Dang. Okay, I mean, I could put, what was it, locomotion on? Maybe take body temp off. They gave you a lot of XP, though. Gotta bring it back to life. Not a very good, welcome to the neighborhood, that's for sure. Use the rest of these silly potions. Okay, so we'll take... Oh, he didn't have body temp. The locomotion? Yeah. We'll take off... Jelly? A locomotion on. You just put it up. Nice. Got body temp. I don't know that this is going to be like the optimal setup, but also side note, while playing Final Fantasy IX, I realized I'm bad at cards. I mean, there's definitely some RNG involved. That's for dang sure. But you really can, I mean, you can, you know, a little bit of strategy is involved at times. But it's still a lot of RNG. Hey, dude. Why is Vivi always falling? What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place, so keep the noise down. How long? I mean, what do you mean by half decent? I'll have to open up my inventory here in a second, because I remember I got the Genji card I got from jump roping, so you can get that right at the beginning. That's just a good defensive card. Hey, mister. What'd you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friends? How dare you address me? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue. Are you in league with the Brazen Crew? I don't know what that is. That had better than 0 numbers? I mean, it took a little while. I mean, I think getting cards that have like 1 and 2 were like premium at that point. But let me look. Through the path of souls of the Shimmering Isle. Like an Irish folk. What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them? She's our friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. Oh, cutscene. I'm trying to remember what cards. I need to open up my inventory to see. Hundreds of them. Hundreds, really? Mount Gulug, huh? Mount Gulag? I know it's Gulag, but I'm calling it Gulag. An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that is a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. Moles? But that was long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulag. And? What about the girl? No, I'm going to. I'm just curious. I'm curious too, don't worry. Oh yes, one of those black mages carried a little girl too. That's gotta be Kiki. Alright, to Mount Gulag we go. So let's see. I mean, I was using mimics for a while. I mean, I was using like bombs and zombies for a while too. I got a so you get a Cactar and a Genji from the jump rope game. So I was using those for a little while. I have since gotten a lot more Cactars. These have all been recent for me. You get a Tomeberry from somewhere earlier-ish. What was this from again? Oh, this is, I mean, you get a lot of cards, but this is like beginning of disc 3 after, when you race the hippo kid, you'll get this card. These have all been recent. You get a ribbon pretty early, but my arrows are really bad on the ribbon. I mean, yeah. I have cards on the first row, yeah. I mean, you'll get a mithril sword card, but even that's not that great. But yeah, I just tried to find stuff with 1/1 and decent-ish arrows. So you'll get there eventually. You'll start to get some cards and stuff. I still have a lot to go. Hi. Just got the mithril sword. Yeah, I mean, it's nice because it's a new card, but it's really not that great. It's a shop. Oh, cool, new stuff. I don't have that. Flame Saber's new as well. A Zorlin shape. I'm gonna grab it just because I don't have it. Flame Saber. I could grab one. Scissor Fangs. I got the Dragon Fangs too. Ooh, yeah, I want that. And a Asura's Rod. The Hangman, Cypress Pile, Octagon Rod. Man, there's all sorts of good stuff in here. Armlet and oh man, all the good stuff's coming out right now. A red hat. Damn, what is this one so good for? Raises fire attack. Elemental defense, fire, thunder, water damage. That one's actually really nice for the elemental defense. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with my cards. I've been really just kind of working a little bit at a time when I can. I have 2 of those. I guess I can grab another one. Ross helm. I don't have any red hats. I'll grab 2 of those. I have 1 black hood. I'm not actually using it right now. I'll grab 2 of those. All right, let's see where we're at for that. Yeah, no problem. I know this won't be better. I just want to see what... I'm sure I'll use it in the future for a synthesis, but we'll see. So I have a green beret right now. Yeah, the Enkai is better. Oh, that's what I'm using. The Dragon Claw is freaking 53. That's pretty baller. I wonder what the other one is going to have, though, that I don't have. So Enkai, he's still learning the return. I don't really care about that. I just like that you can't see the ability of the equipment in the shops. You can hit select on them, and you should be able to see them, I think. Alright, what does this do? It teaches me mini. This does the same thing. So getting the Ashura rod is not really that good, to be honest. I don't know why this says it's better for everybody. It really isn't. It's kind of a waste of... a waste. Oh, I'm done with my Enkai armlets already? Oh, because he's using his 1 as well. I wonder if it's better just in general. Spirit, defense, evade. I mean, I might as well get 1 for everybody. So yeah, let me double check that theory real fast. If you hit select... Oops. I hit all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Yeah, if you hit select, you'll be able to see what they do. Well, yeah, you're right. You can't see what they teach you. Totally right about that. My bad. I want to buy one of these. The diamond gloves are better? No. You're not stupid. You definitely can't see. Why does this one say it's better? Like the black hood is supposed to be better for everybody? I don't want to spend all my cash either. Oh, it's because she has the magic armlet, but the defense is much better. I lose all my magic evasion though. That's crazy. I'm not going to use that actually. The magic armlet is pretty nice in that sense. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, baby Jesus. I appreciate the octagon staff. My man. Then I got the dark hood, the black hoods. So it's better for magic defense, but everything else goes down. But it's only by 1, so maybe that's what they were really going for here. Strength down 1, speed down 1. I mean, I just don't know if I see that being... like amazing, you know? And their magic goes down, but it's only 1. Like these ones I can see a little bit better. It only goes down by 1. And then the magic defense goes up by a good amount. Okay, and might want to buy some Rising Suns. I don't have that one either, but the Scissor Fangs aren't as good. I might get them later just to learn the ability. Abilities are ones that get learned automatically. I honestly don't know. I want to buy some of these, I guess so. I didn't know what the letters meant. So you automatically get that? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I see. So this just goes into like my skill ability. I see. These are all ones that I have to turn on. Word. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thanks, guys. Everybody's back? Wait, was there a Moogle back here? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Shadow. Thanks for bringing that up. I realized there were letters, but I wasn't sure what they did. All right, there was no Moogle there. Oh, there you go. Hey, dude. Do I need a tent? I think I did one outside. So we'll just save it here real fast. I'm gonna try to go up the mountain. Hopefully it's not like crazy long. But we'll see. Hey, what are you doing? What's gonna be annoying is if when I get here and I like start finding boxes and items, I'm gonna find like all the stuff that I just spent money on. It's probably gonna happen at least once or twice, which is super annoying to me. But I want to make sure I have some of the strongest stuff when I go in here, you know? Like I want to finish learning these abilities because I want to start learning using the like I want to use Dragon Claw, man. Like I might as well just use Dragon Claw now. And I can learn these later. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to. Screw it. Is this where Mount Gulag is? Oh yeah, this is what was locked before. All right, we're going in. Going in. Mount Gulag. Oops, I didn't realize that was a path. I thought it was like a dead end. That's a ladder. Don't forget to pull the lever down when you first use the well. Slar the mole. Thanks, Slar the mole. Sure, pal. All the cash. Yeah, I want to learn everything too, but like sometimes I don't want to like, when I'm going into a new place like this that probably has harder monsters, I really want to use like my best stuff. I don't want to take like a 20 attack damage decrease just so I can learn something, you know? I want to check this room again. In here. Yeah. Yeah. Bump. Well, there's one of the things that I bought. Not really using it though. That's all right. No big deal. It's kind of fun music, right? Alright, what we got in here? Anything? What was that? Alright, Monka S. Alright, there are monsters here. Hopefully they're not too difficult, but we will see. We will see. Maybe. If the game loads. Please don't freeze. Why does it do this? Come on, three-headed dragon? I think the game froze. It's on this once before, I think. Where it like tries to load the battle sequence and it just doesn't load it. Which is a bummer. I was kind of trying to wait to see if maybe it would turn it on, but Yeah, like it's like it kind of slow. It gets like real slow and says not responding, but then it'll go through. That's okay. I mean, I saved it pretty soon, or pretty recently. I mean, that's a bummer. All right, yeah, I gotta like force it to quit too. I can't just. Oh wow, I gotta go into my task manager to quit it out. Crazy. Well, I apologize for that. One moment, please, while I reload the game. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen to you. It's only the second time it's happened through this playthrough out of like 35 hours, so it's not terrible, but it's still a bummer that it does that. I mean, it's hung up a couple times where I think it's gonna crash, but it doesn't actually crash.
Triangles, triangles, triangle.
Thanks for the 10. I'm still gonna call them triangles because I like triangles better. Thanks for the 10 triangles, Shadow. I appreciate you. Actually, I think I'm just gonna load the or continue the game. This should put me into a spot where I just sick. Okay. So I'll see the whatever that flying piece of crap was again. So that's one thing I do like about. Let's see if it loads this time. Hey, okay. Let's go. Wow. You said three-headed dragon. This is like a five-headed demon plant from hell. Holy crap. Why'd you gotta summon that, Fluff? Why'd you gotta do that? Ooh, I gotta have some antibody on. Alright, we're still guarding against that. I don't need this in my life. Ooh, that didn't do any damage at all. Hey, at least Big Red's do it. Why does she heal everything? I don't get it. She should be doing some decent damage, I feel like. Arrow breath? I mean, that was a decent amount of, a good chunk of damage. Freaking Worm Hydra, yeah. I don't understand why Garnet is healing everything. You totally did. I don't appreciate the monster. Does everything she does heal right now? It's a wind elemental attack, so that monster just happened to be a wind monster, I guess. Freaking luck McDuck. Okay, that's okay. Just don't do it again. No more multi-headed monsters, please. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find another one of these guys, but. Oh, okay. Can you manifest me $1 million? I know, that would be real nice, right? I mean, I think we would all enjoy that. I'm confused. There were 2 paths there, right? That might take some time. Yeah, the manifestation is... Oh, that's just the path that goes there. I could have swore there were 2, Oh, yeah, I slide down this thing. I see. Alright, that's like the different level. I'm gonna go back up and try to... Look at him climb! She's gonna work on it? Dang, good luck. I hope you, if you can make that happen, Fluff, maybe I'll PM you. Like, we gotta talk. Spread the wealth. Make sure you manifest yourself some cash first. Alright, we got some skeleton friends. Okay, these guys cannot be wind monsters, right? Thank you. We're actually doing some damage again. Probably weak against fire? I'm guessing. The old devil's candle, what's that mean? She's frozen. And if they hit her, she's going to break and die. Alright, well, looks like we gotta put a body temp back on, maybe? I don't know. It's for all of us? Oh, wow. How kind of you to share your $1 million manifested money. Hopefully that does some solid damage. That's pretty good. That's a weird damage roll, though. Like half of the other one. And these guys are freaking... I mean, I know they're skeletons and all, but come on. All these insta-death things. Good man, Vivi. Good man. You guys are actually pretty beefy. Pretty dang beefy. Damn, dude. It wasn't too bad. Those parrots did a lot more damage with their fire spells. Pretty good XP. I got an opal and a topaz from that? Dang. Dang. That's crazy. What did I learn? I learned water. Okay. I mean, I'll wait to see if maybe something else casts, like mustard bomb or freezes me. I don't want to overreact and throw something on there that might only happen one time. Oops, I wanted to check the edge of that real fast. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta check every little crack and crevice because they can hide stuff everywhere. I mean, it's real nice when they just throw a chest down in front of you, though. Ooh. I hope this does what I think it does. Is that a headpiece? That's all it does? Oh, come on. In all the other games, it halves your MP cost. That's what I was really... It says hairpin that holds magical powers. I mean, it's still pretty good for Mr. Vivi. Who knows? Maybe it still will, and I'll have to notice it. I don't know. I was really hoping that it would, but it doesn't look like it. Stupid. Stupid game. Got me all excited too. I was like, oh my god, finally I can cast that without feeling like I'm using all my MP. Remember that thing we got in what was that? Did everyone know you should pull the lever down at the end? I'm probably gonna forget now. Remember that item we got in Final Fantasy VI that made all spells cost one MP? We got from the Brontosaurus. I don't remember what that was called, but that was mighty nice. Mighty nice. I wonder if Master Stiltskin will be in here somewhere. Oh, is that the lever? Oh, it was awesome. It was a great thing. I'm gonna pull the lever, I guess. Huh. I don't remember what that was called now. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI. It was from the Brontosaurus. It was a rare drop. I mean, the Brontosaurus is a rare encounter to begin with. There's a Moogle in there. I'm gonna say hi. I thought Stillskin might be here. On your playlist. Have you played it before, Shadow? I don't know, Gretch. I can't remember what that was called. I definitely got one. Because Valencia wouldn't let me keep playing until I got one. Energizer? No. Oh, you haven't played 6 yet? Wow. Okay. I think you'll enjoy it. I think. Maybe. I've played... Oh, none before 7. Okay. Right on. Well, I feel like you should play them all. I know it's easy for me to say because I've already went through and played all of them, but there hasn't been one that I've disliked, so... Although I didn't play Final Fantasy IV After Years, so... I really haven't heard many good things about that. I heard you should pull the lever down a second time. I actually did it twice so far. So yeah, you're the third You said it was bad. Farnsey said it was bad. Nasace is playing it right now, and he said it's okay, but he doesn't like the episodic way about it. I've had a Gaia gear for a long time, man. Come on, game. What you trying to do right now? I feel like in another playthrough of this, I would try to like, because like this time I'm trying to get all the cards. I feel like on another playthrough. What was that? Oh no! The hell is that? Oh god. Ugh, freaking dragons. The dragons, honestly, I think somebody said it before, but they look really, really freaking cool in this game. And these ones look scary. Although I wish they weren't bouncing so much. Does that say red dragon? So Shiva? Yeah, red dragons, damn. God damn it, Garnet. She's pissing me off. Yeah, I bought a bunch of Rising Suns. You tried to stream after years and got rage quit. Damn, that does a whole heap of damage. 10-2 is like one massive minigame. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna play it for sure, 100%. I'm gonna play it, but we'll see what happens. All right, the things are beefy, but I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I just throw up Blizzaga, throw some stuff at it. A massive mini game with cringiness? Oh no. I hope that's not the case for me, but we'll see. You guys will cheer me on, right? I'll be like, I don't want to play it anymore. I can't play this anymore. I'm not gonna play it. You're gonna have to force me to keep playing it? I hope not. Twister, huh? What's that? We're all gonna go down to 1 HP? Oh, shit. Holy crap. Alright, he's dead. Damn, that was strong. You rage quit twice with Final Fantasy X too? Why would you say why did you, that was a hell of a lot of experience. I wonder if that was like a mini boss type thing. Why did you quit twice with it, Shadow? Just curious. And you liked the class system? Okay, okay. It's worse for the fact that you play it after 10. It's almost the best. Fair enough. I've heard that argument before as well. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I haven't gotten up to stretch at all. Let me take a second here to stand up. Play for 4 hours. Ugh. Oh. Some stretches. Ugh. I should get up and stretch too. Almost the best. Think it's the best one? Up, 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 up. I sound tired? I'm okay. I just needed to stand up. I want to finish this place. I don't think it's that much longer. Well, 7 is the best, obviously. What if I just stream like this? What if I just had like a stand-up desk the whole time? I was you just like looked at the fan the entire time? How awful would that be? No, what is up with people telling Ode he's tired? I don't know. It wasn't that they were telling me I was tired. The other day, people were telling me that I looked like I was crying. I think that was Star. I don't know if Star's still here. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not tired. I'm fine. I mean, I could go for some coffee, but when can I not go for coffee? Yeah. Star was like posted a picture in Discord. Joined Discord. Posted a picture of me that looked like I was crying, or seemed like I had been crying. I don't know. Which is totally not the case. I don't know. It was weird. And then promptly left the Discord. Like just logged off of the Discord. So yeah. So yeah. We're okay. Yeah, it's okay. Have I gone this way yet? Actually, I got some good sleep last night. I mean, I think I got 8 hours, so that's good for me. A box. Demon's Mail. Nobody can currently use that. That well didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times. All right, well, I've pulled it twice. Oops, wait, is that the same? Is there another room that goes north? Oh, there totally is, wow. There's another Moogle. That's weird to have 2 Moogles. Yeah, I got about 7. That's not bad. That's I usually get between 6 and 7 during the week. And by the end of the week, I'm pretty drained. I'm not gonna lie. But I usually on the weekends try to, I aim for 8 hours. I still went to bed pretty late last night because I was up. I was watching Rick and Morty kind of late. Like 8 to 10. I mean, I just feel like I don't need more than 8, you know? I mean, I still feel kind of tired sometimes in the morning, but it's usually like right when I first get up. I like to have more time during the day to do stuff. So I mean, I take my extra 2 hours while I'm basically, that 1 hour of extra streaming, and then I take about an hour afterwards to do some video editing and stuff before I go to bed, and then I get my 6.5 to 7 hours, and then get up for work. So. Yeah, just walked in. He's like, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Cool, just want to make sure you're alive in here," and he walked right back out. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. Wow. Nobody said anything about jump scares in this game. That does not bode well for Halloween time, my friends. Not well at all. Oh. I was not expecting that. Jeez. That was super kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that wasn't too bad. You haven't done highlights for a while? Yeah, it's one of those things, like, honestly, if you're wanting to do them after each stream. Because once they start to build up, you're just gonna feel too overwhelmed. That's what I've found for myself. Like, I'm actually 2 days behind right now, so after today's stream, I'll have 3 streams worth of stuff to do, and I just feel like, it's like, ugh, I don't even want to do it. But if you could just, like, stay on top of it, like, do them every day, like have a time during the day where you do your stuff from the previous day, so that you're doing 1 a day, on the days you stream, you'll thank me. Since see, like, at one point you're just gonna have to be like, I'm either gonna do them all or I'm gonna start now, and then go from here forward, because it's just like, you're probably like, oh my god, it's so much, I don't even want to do it, you know? So, like, thinking that, you're just not gonna... Oh, I got a new card. Yeah, and see, like this, I've been getting some new cards just from fighting battles, Shadow. Like, I just got this Abomination card, which is actually pretty good. Actually, it's pretty dang good. Better than my Toneberry. So today I've gotten this one. I got the Ogre. I got the Troll. And the Ralvui Mago. So yeah, that's kind of my 2 cents about the stream clips. If you're gonna do stream clips to make like a compilation or something, just try to stay on top of it every day. Elixir. Yeah, you just be patient with the cards. Just have fun with it. I know it can be a little annoying at first, just like the same cards over and over again and seeing the same cards, but you'll get there. I mean, if you have the patience to do the jump rope, if you can still do it, you'll get some decent, you'll get a couple good cards from that. I'm gonna have to clip that that little jump scare from the dragon though. That was funny. Dang. That like makes me nervous for playing scary games during Halloween time now. Alright, this is a wind monster. So... Wait, what just happened to him? Is he paralyzed? Alright, gotta go guys. It's been fun. Alright, Justin, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Take care, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Everybody always wants to play cards, for sure. They like seeing you struggle, just like you guys like to see me struggle with cards. But the joke's kind of on you because I like playing cards. I'm sure you do too. It's just that you don't have the best cards right now. But you gotta start. You gotta start somewhere. No mercy. Yeah, just get used to it. That's actually her way of saying, or I don't know if Valencia is male or female. I always say her, but that's Valencia's way of saying hello. So, you know, it happens. It happens. I don't know if you have a chat command for it yet, or not, but you might as well make one. All right, I'm gonna tent up again and save. Those dragons are actually kind of scary. I'm hoping I'm a little like, I don't think I'm like over leveled or anything like that. You need a command, yeah. It's like quinoa, you don't know. Or a him/her. I have nothing point redemption that Valencia uses to say hello. Well, I don't have a point redemption. It was just during Final Fantasy VIII. Valencia wanted me to do the frickin' seed exams every 2 seconds. So, but she, whatever. Eventually got me to do all of the seed exams, which made me make a lot of money for sure. But then, yeah, Tuss made that command. Every time Valencia comes in, it's either test or high. Usually test. But I think I have to pull this one more time. Maybe not. This just goes right back up. Huh? Maybe you gotta do 3 times in a row? Oh, there we go. That was the 3rd time. Alright, cool. I mean, I feel like we're probably getting close to the end of this place, to be honest. Just how it feels with dungeons. They're not super long. In this game, at least. Oh, God, what are these things doing? Come on. These freaking dragons. It also doesn't help that I have the sound kind of loud in my headset. All right, we got 2 of them again, so this is going to be a little more challenging. Not terrible though. Blizzaga really helps. Oh, is that scaring the crap out of, is what they are doing? Yeah, that's what they're doing. That one earlier was way worse. Because the sound of the rubble crashing and breaking was really loud. Hopefully Garnet can actually do her summon. He's being a butthead right now, really. Hey, yo. So yeah, you guys are gonna really enjoy the scary games come October. All right, that one on the right should be dead. Yeah, okay. And then a couple more. The Blizzaga plus probably 1 more attack. Well, maybe 2 more attacks, depending on how the damage roll on this. All right, 44, 42. So we might need 2 attacks. Yeah. The Amaranth should, or Big Red should kill him. I was really hoping that wasn't going to go off again. Can't wait, yeah. Me either. I'll have to put together a list of the games that I was gonna do. I know Alien Isolation was one of them. Because I got that a while back. 11,000. Resident Evil? I don't know that I have Resident Evil. I'll have to double check. Man, I think I've like learned almost freaking everything. Okay, working on those. Oh, you got Ifrit. Okay. Ooh, frick yeah. Odin. Cool. I'll have to double check see if I have it or not. Was there a path to the right as well? Damn it, I'm at a point of no return now. Of course. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my Steam inventory. I don't think I have it. One moment. I don't think it's one of the games that I bought. Oh, you got it during the Steam sale? Nice. Yeah, that wasn't one of the ones that I picked up, I don't think, here. Oh, just kidding. I have one of them. I have Resident Evil 5. I think someone told me that one was a really good one, so that's the one I picked up. That's the only one that I have, though. But like, just off the top of my head, a few of them that I was thinking of playing. It's not bad. Okay, which one are you talking about doing? The remake? So Alien Isolation, Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, because I played Dark Descent before. A game called Darkwood, maybe? I got Dead by Daylight that I was maybe going to try to play with my brother. You liked it, but a lot of people didn't. Okay, I've never really played any of the Resident Evil games, so I'm not sure. I have a game called Dread Out. I mean, I have some weird, like, indie games. The original one, but it was the remastered. Okay. Game called Fibrillation. So, yeah, I have some, like, weird indie, like, scary games. Like, I remember Googling it multiple times, just being like, if I'm going to play horror games, like, which ones do you guys recommend? Blah, blah, blah. So, those are a handful. Like, I've got more than I have time to play, but we'll see. But Alien Isolation for sure. I don't even know how long the games are. Mikey, it's Kiki. Kuja and the Black Mages are there too. That must be the extraction spell. Great. Wonderful. Eidolon. Oh, I don't want to. I don't like these guys at all. I don't remember if I have to fight them or not. To be quite honest. They're just annoying. I've never liked them. It's not even that I don't like them. They're just really annoying. Wait. She's just going ham. I know. We all know how you feel. Do you? Do you? Come on, let's do it. All right, we gotta fight them again, or I don't remember. Well, that was odd. Odd that was. You always fail. Blah, 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 blah. Well, thank you, Kuja. Thank you. I know, I'm sure they were. I always say they remind me of the two guys from the Yu-Gi-Oh series. The brothers something or other. I don't remember what they were called. I sense power coming from within her. Continue the extraction. Kuja doesn't care. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. Yeah, that's 10 years from now. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. Well, you're not going to get it from her. I don't know if there is another Eidolon more powerful than Alexander, because Bahamut is like... Dang. That's like top tier, like top shelf. Interesting. I believe so. I believe she's 6. Eiko. Yep, she's 6 years old. Does not seem like a 6-year-old the way she talks. Yeah. Are you playing the Steam version? Oh, hey, buddy. You get out of our way. So when you go to name each character, well, maybe you just haven't gotten her yet, but when you go to name each character, it'll show their age on it. Well, oh, it's Mog. No, I swear to God, if they hurt Mog. You better freaking not. What are you doing, Mog? Why do they gotta sacrifice themselves like that? At least she still has the good racket. I gotta solo these fools? Kiki, use Terra homing. What? What is that? Damn. Holy cow, what is that? It's Baller, that's what that is. Is that a summon? Okay, okay. Consider me impressed. Oh, it's probably like a one-time use, watch. And I'll never actually get to be able to use it. I wanted to be by your side, Kiki. So I became Mog. Don't worry, I'll always watch over you. That's sad. Hey. I'm alright. Mog saved. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me. So that's what happened. Is that a CD? Oh. It's a ribbon. Oh, damn. Do I actually get a ribbon now? Hell yeah. Sick. Mog will always watch over you. Yeah, but I'm not going to get to use that sick spell that you just used. That Moogle went into a trance? So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. It means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. Wait. And it can be found there. This guy is off his rocker. I'm done. Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. What? Phoebe, what are you doing, bruh? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a T-Rex coming. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh my god. They look like they're inside out. Steel? Oh, I got a golden hairpin. Sick. Too bad it doesn't really... I don't know. Carbuncle? Dang, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna cure me then. That was a bad idea. Damn it. can summon Odin. I have Reflect now, I think, so... Damn, that's a crap ton of damage. I don't think... I gotta test this real fast. I think we have Reflect on right now. Zan Tetsuken. Oh, I could use Chakra. That's nice. Freaking Odin, let's go. He's back. Stabby stab. Wow, he just like insta-kills him. That'd be sick. Oh, I guess it was going for the insta-kill. That's dumb. I got vaccine. Wait, is our what? It's already gone? Our Reflect is gone already? Oh my god, that gives me MP too? That's broken. I didn't know that. No, she's in trance now. I wish I had like a holy or something. But I don't. I mean, I can cure myself. Then... I don't know. Haste. Big red. Of course not. Couldn't steal anything. I'll throw some more stuff. Gonna start work. Alright, Shadow. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. We will, we'll talk to you later, buddy. Have a good one. God, look at that claw on his hand. It's so big. Bio. Oh, he's in trance. What does that do? Elon? There's no mercy. Oh, I'll try it. I'm just gonna attack. The steals are just kind of... He looks crazy! Big Red looks like a monster. No mercy. Dang. Oh my god, that was so much damage. He is a big hedgehog. God damn it, Garnet. I'll do that again. Holy crap. Yeah, Garnet's kind of useless right now. I wouldn't be surprised if the next attack from Big Red doesn't kill him. Although I guess I haven't done like a ton of damage yet. Hi, Hadouken! Alright, he's not quite dead yet. Could use Phoenix. Phoenix is always a fun one. I know nobody's dead, but it's still fun. Alright, I feel like after Big Red hits again, I think he should be dead. Unless he dies from the Phoenix attack, but I don't know. Oh, that was a really weak attack. Wow, he's not quite dead yet. Okay. That surprises me. You've done good, Big Red. You've done good. I think I made a good choice sticking with him. I was like, maybe I'll get the last item. But only gotten the rare item one time. Oh, I got poison. Damn it. Nice. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Got it. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Since Big Red went into... What? What did we have? What was that? That was dumb. Well, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully they're just done. Evie? Everyone knew he was lying and still followed him. Oops. What? I'm sorry for all I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others? We're so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. What am I supposed to tell them? Truth, dog. Hi, Valencia. What's going on? Where are you going? All I can do is just sit with them. That bastard. Pardon me, is someone there? Yeah. Who are you? Might you be? Where has Kuja gone? Split. Chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Oh, virus keeps affecting characters from gaining Oh, I had virus. Oh? That was annoying. Okay. Could this be Princess Garnet? Who's asking? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Wow, you've grown. So whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? Ah, my darling. Hilda, I finally found you. Oh, damn. Get bodied, Sid. Of course that mustache really is you. Come back to the castle and return me to my former self. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja. Oh, my sweet froggy woggy. You know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me all about him. Hi. Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblum. Alright, so we're going back to Lindblum. Hopefully we get an airship then. Because then Sid will be back to his himself. Oh, we're just transported. Kuja didn't touch you, did he? His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite. Just talked an awful lot. Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't have to ask. What he spoke of. Gretchen's been on a handful of times the past couple weeks playing Dragon Quest Builder and stuff. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare. What did he say? He was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was part of his process. Must tell Menki. Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you. Oh, just hit me where it hurts the most. I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you. Old Neil Man is the right name. Why do you say Old Neil Man is the right name? Why now? Not lying. I apologize, so please turn me back. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again. Jesus. It's going to be much worse if you ever... Oh, damn. I'm gonna kill you. A hedgehog pie. Oh, damn. I'm human again. He's a looker. Look at that guy. I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it. I must stop that. Bum, 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 bum. Mankey. Darn it. Mr. Mankey. Why are you calling me Mr. Mankey? Mr. Mankey, please get up. Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Let's go to the conference room. Okay, I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. Huh? Don't worry about it. Alrighty. Everything for you? Stiltskin visited to me. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go? Let me know when you find out. Sure. Good. Cancel. Are we fully healed? I would hope so. Okay.